Hello, everybody. All right, got a team gun on PYT number 2. Looks like the Nationals got picked up. Okay. Logo fractors down a couple more spots. All right. Whew. All right, guys, we've got our first case going here in a few moments. I'll wait for everybody to get in the room here. Just to let you guys know, we posted a third PYT case of Heritage Baseball just this morning, and we have just 7 teams left in break number 2. There is a link for break number 2. Actually, I'm going to pin that one for now. Pin to the chat. And give people a couple more minutes to get into the room here. Let me make sure I have a beverage here, aside from the one you see on the table. You know, I think I'm going to hold this one back. Just because I realize I haven't had breakfast. I don't want to drink that on an empty stomach this morning. May not be a good idea. Alright, let's go ahead and get started. Have just a handful of teams left on case number 2. Oh, I almost forgot. I gotta bump the superfractor bounty for this break. Alright, get this thing up to 400. Excuse me. me see if I can find. Oh, for Christ's sake! You know, I gotta get a new keyboard. The letter P key on my keyboard has become too hypersensitive. That's what I'm looking for. The odds list. I was looking to see what hobby. Here we go. Okay, so base decollage, color of the year, dark gray blue, flip stock, black border. Okay. Base short prints are 1 and 3. Okay, I just don't know what cards are base short prints. Okay. Quad rookies are 1 and 3. Okay. Base chrome variations are 1 and 4. Sorry guys, I'm just looking at the odds list here real quick, so I know what I'm looking for here. I know there's going to be some different variations, design variations, that kind of thing. So. Base image variations 1 in 80. I'm hoping all these variations are turned around. That would make my life a lot easier. All right, let's get started. All right, guys. 2026 Heritage Baseball's here. This is 12-box PYT case break number 1. This break sold out on Monday night, so thank you guys again for pulling through and getting this first PYT case sold out early. Our second PYT case is down just a handful of teams remaining, and the third one was just posted this morning. Probably just first box one pack at a time, so I have an idea what I'm looking for here. Each pack. Well, we got a Clubhouse Collection jersey here, C.J. Abrams for Nationals. Going Jacob. I'm just looking to see if there's any different code numbers or anything I gotta look for here. Okay. All right, Kodai Senga, light blue chrome, and then we got a quad rookie here. Gosh darn it, the dark gray, I guess that one is. We got something turning around here. gosh, this is too much. Well, it's definitely a different code. Okay. I'm just not sure if it's a photo variation or if it's just a high number or what. Radiant action insert. Okay. I'm guessing cards that are turned around are probably short prints. I got a green here I'll have to draw out. Stolen base leaders, number to 99, Jose Caballero and O'Neal Cruz. So Yankees, Pirates on that one. Hey, light blue of Jack Caglianone. Looks like a lot of ones that are flipped around are in the 100s. Don't know if that means anything. I got a quad rookie. I guess these quad rookies I'm going to have to draw out. This one is turned around, so I'm guessing the quad rookies are also short print of some sort. Wonder if this one's a... Yep, I'm just going to... Anything that's turned around, I'm going to have to put in its own pile and have to figure it out later. Got a quad rookie here. I got a 50th anniversary buyback, Hal McRae. There's Miz Ricky. Another quad rookie. So we'll do on the quad rookies. We'll have to draw them out at the end of the break. We'll just do one draw. That's a cool looking insert. Jack Caglianone Enterprise. Okay. Okay. All right, so any cards that are turnaround, I'm just going to go ahead and keep separated for the time being. These should all be short prints. Short prints aren't in one specific area set this year. They're numbered throughout, I guess. Might be easier for me just to keep doing these a pack at a time. Got a Decal Edge here, Cal Raleigh. These come about every third box, I think. See red. Got a Clubhouse Collection jersey here for the Phillies, Nick Castellanos. Phillies from War 86. And I got a red chrome here. Number 5, Tanner Beebe. Guardians for Ricky Appleton. Very nice. Nice little color match. You don't see a ton of red refractors, so it's nice to see that. Another rookie quad. Got blue chrome to 150 Zach McKinstry. Tigers for Booyah. Got a Miz Chrome, or a Miz base rather. All right. Aaron Judge Chrome. It's funny. All right. That's 2. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta get some more supplies. This is Devers because it looks like it's, you know, it is a variation. Oh, it'll say it right there. Okay. Caught it. At least I caught one image variation. Raffy Devers for the Giants. 28 training. That one was not turned around like a regular short print was. As you guys might imagine, with the first case of a product like Heritage, where you do so much goofy stuff, this will take a little bit longer than their average case break. So strap yourselves in, have a nice beverage, or just have me on in the background. Oops. Roman Anthony, the Enterprise. First Roman Anthony card I've seen. Not sure if his rookie's a short print or not. Another Miz rookie. His rookie's definitely not short printed. I got a black border here of Mickey Moniak. Black borders are about every third or fourth box. After that, I got a gold chrome here. It's got a ding on the upper right corner. Let's see it right there. Dolis Garcia, 32 of 50. There's Brady House rookie. Hey, that's a good first auto. Congrats, DNH Martin. Found you a Cam Schlittler, real one auto. Boom. I dig it. All right, now we got a break. First autograph we pull, it's I would say it's a doozy. All right. Well, with us discovering how the first variation we found was, I'm going to do a quick check through the previous stacks just to make sure I didn't miss any other variations, whether design variations or whatever. I know that it'll say something right there, so it'll be pretty easy to spot. By looking at the backs of the cards here, this product will also take my eyesight back another 5 years, putting me closer and closer to blindness by the time I'm 50. So, thank you, Tosh, for that. Oh, there's one right there. All-Star icon. Okay, that's why the icon was different on the bottom there than the most of the other All-Star cards. All right, so that's gonna be a variation as Junior Caminero for the Rays. It's going to BC. All right. So why I check through these things. All right, so the All-Star one is actually pretty easy to tell from the front. Like an image variation, unless you open up a bunch of the stuff before you see an image variation, and you happen to like, hey, that Raffy Devers didn't look the same as the one I pulled the box before, you know. Yeah, I did remember that the Devers that we pulled was pulled before the Chrome cards, and it was turned regular ways. So it's not like the base short prints that are all being turned around, which helps, definitely helps. Okay, just making sure we caught what we needed to catch. Might as well look it through that third box just to make sure there wasn't a second variation aside from the Raffy. Like I said, guys, because it's heritage and there's variations that are kind of difficult to spot, and want to make sure we don't miss anything. This break will take a little bit longer than you normally would be accustomed to. So sit in, relax, and if heritage is something that you really can't watch and you just want to see the hits at the end, just wait for a recap. I think this has got to be a record, having 25 people in the room at the same time and not one comment in the chat. See, Now Daniel knows what to do. All right, here we go. Clubhouse Collection Memorabilia Brooksley Twins going to BC. So if you guys are keeping track on hits, 3 memorabilia hits, 1 auto so far. The autograph, of course, being Mr. Schlittler. Beg pardon. I got a Matt McLean Deckle Edge here for the Reds. Virginia. Jorge Polanco, short print. "25 years ago, Chiro." Yeah, I'm hanging in there. The thing that's kind of driving me nuts right now is the fact on this Topps Heritage stuff, there's no rhyme or reason to which cards are short print within the set. You can't tell just based by the card number on the back. Got a 50th anniversary buyback Glenn Abbott. There's the regular Raffy Devers. We did get Smuggler's Outpost. I guess I'm going to have to get some posted here after I'm done with this break. What's that stuff look like? Any good? I didn't see any details on it, so... Or I didn't look for any details on it just yet, so... Check these real quick just to make sure I didn't miss any kind of goofy image or design variation. All right, box 5. Well, I mean, when it does come to the Star Wars universe, I guess they only have so many movies and TV shows they can get photos from, right? Yeah, I found an All-Star logo variation. The alternate banners, I'm not gonna notice those unless I catch the thing on the back. The black and white image variations are kind of obvious. And the throwbacks are always tough, yes. They also have regular image variations too, which we caught. We caught regular image variation already. Clubhouse Collection Matt Shaw. Cubbies, Duke for life. Sorry guys, give me a second. I'm just checking here real quick. Okay. Parker Messick. Oscar Hernandez is a short print. The Savage is not a short print, but this card is turned around. I think that was just an error. Doug Griffin buyback. Got a rookie Deckle Edge for Dodgers. There's a Jack Hagley no base rookie. First one we've seen finally. Oh, and Cassie is a short print. Just making sure when it was missed. Sorry, guys. Give me a second, please. Freddie Freeman, Clubhouse Collection Jersey, Dodgers. Going to Dante Rayford. There's Miz rookie. You know, I did think about looking through these real quick. I don't think there was any here. Okay, just making sure. got a green refractor 99 of Jake Mangum for the Rays. Going to BC. Ed Armbrister, 50th anniversary buyback. Deckle Edge, Luke Keyshaw, Minnesota Twins. For BC. Another Jack rookie. Okay, refractor. Hey Dante, what's up, man? All right. Let's do a check on these just to make sure I didn't miss any variations. It's all good. It happens when you're in the middle of the day and you're working, right? Okay, just had to be sure. All right, we're halfway home, guys. And since we're halfway home, let me just do a check and see where we stand on our second case. Second case is down 6 spots, 6 teams. Something else is sold out. Not sure what it is, though. Maybe a basketball break. Astros, Athletics, Braves, Diamondbacks, Marlins, Rockies, and Guardians are out. Maybe not. I have no idea what's sold out then. Oh, it might have been a logo fractor. Yes. Okay. So we'll have a logo fractor break for you guys after this one is complete. Got a handful of teams still left in Heritage PYT2. There it goes. And after I'm done with this break, I'll make sure I get the last 5-box break a logo fractor up for you guys as well. Clubhouse Collection, Riley Green. Tigers for Booyah. Cam Schlittler is going to be a SP. That one was turned around. So just a heads up on him. Shohei Ohtani, light blue chrome. Yeah, that's true. It's still a pain in the ass to find him, though. Larry Cox, 50th anniversary buyback. I'm wondering if Roman Anthony is one of the short prints. I've seen one insert of him. That's about it. Yep. No, there's a raw power of Jack. Josh Young. Okay. Yeah, we learned that the Cam Schlittler rookie is a short print. They didn't. Topps did not mark which players on the list are short printed. We're finding that out as we're going through. And the short prints look like they're skip numbered. They're just coming from anywhere. They're not like it's not a specific block of cards. Although the quad rookies are, I think, confirmed to be a short print. All the quad rookies. Yeah, nothing here. Okay, just making sure. Box 8. You're sleepy. You're 3 hours ahead of me. I have a reason to still be sleepy. Sorry, guys. Give me a second. Wait, Owen Cassidy was turned around earlier. I'm going to look at this one. Could have swore he was turned around earlier. Hang on. There's two different Owen Cassidys in a set. There's a card 88 and then a card 360. What's the deal with that? Anybody know what the deal is with this one here? Same cards, different numbers. There's different. Oh, there's different different numbers and a different cartoon on the back too. Maybe one of you guys can find that out for me. But why would they have two of the exact same player and different card numbers in the set? That doesn't make any sense to me. Got a bat here, Salvador Perez, Clubhouse Collection for the Royals, eBay Fantasy. The Brady House rookie. I got a Cal Raleigh black border for the Mariners. Going Jacob. Austin Hayes in short print. Quad rookie. Results is a short print. I got a dark gray border here, Brady House. Robbie Ray's the high industrial prints. All right. All right, check for any variations I may have missed. Excuse me. That's a nickname variation. Caught that one. Caught a hanger there, Sarge. Jacob the Mariners gets this one. Hey, found auto, guys. Our second auto of the case. Royce Lewis for the Twins. Not a bad one. Twins to BC. First one we pulled, if you guys just jumped in, was Mr. Schlittler there for the Yankees. Neither of the autographs we pulled so far have been red ink. Dylan Cease. There's a Roman Anthony Raw Power insert. So we've seen a couple of inserts of Roman Anthony. Like I said, at this point, I suspect that his base rookie is going to be a short print. Hopefully we see one before the end of the case. At this point, I'm not even sure how many short prints are supposed to be out of the 400 cards. Man, he pitched a game last night, huh? Gene Hill. Trevor Larnach. Yeah, I catch that one. Image variation, Gunnar Henderson. So we actually had two variations within this box. Gene Clip's got the Orioles. Excuse me. Turn back the clock, Miguel Cabrera. Hey, got a Clayton Kershaw jersey here. So we got a box with both jersey. So we got a box with a jersey and an auto and two variations, a nickname variation and image variation. This is like a hot box. Dante's got the Dodgers. There's Roman Anthony. And it's not in the spot where a short print card would be. All short print cards are flipped around, like that one. So I guess he's not a short print. Just hadn't seen very many. Maybe we'll see a couple more before the case is done. Okay, I know we pulled two, but I'm still going to check the stack to make sure there wasn't a third. Because, you know, a lot of times when there's smoke, there's fire, right? Touche, Daniel. Touche. Still 31 days away from your Stoner birthday there, 420. Okay. Still 6 teams left on the come on. Swanson. Well, there you go. Being a pothead's better than being on certain medications, that's for sure. All right, number 77. Ryan McMahon, Yankees. Going to DNH Martin. Excuse me. That is an image variation. Kyle Teal for the White Sox. Going to Junya. Go. I got a Torque. Short print. It's hot as hell right now. We got a heat warning. I don't think so. That's my best my recollection, Jeremy. Found out that Nolan Cassie had 2 base cards. He's got a regular card and a short print, 2 different card numbers in a set, the exact same photo on the front. Which is a little bit head scratching. Alright, we got a red ink auto, Bubba Chandler, Pirates, number 77. Grant gets this one. It's our 3rd auto of the case. And our first red ink. And red inks are a different animal. You'll be surprised at what red ink autos go for, even if they're like the most common of guys. Wazowski rookie. Just double check and make sure I didn't miss any other variations. Two boxes to go. Getting into championship rounds. Yeah, Bowman basketball is going to be a nightmare to break because they're going to put in college stuff with NBA stuff. It's going to be such a pain in the ass to deal with. So I saw that. I know it sounded like a great idea in practice, but in theory it's going to be a nightmare. All right, got a Black Chrome 77 White Langford Rangers for Booyah. Yeah, but you can't do that when you're also doing a protein break as well. Germany Pena for the Astros Clubhouse Collection jersey. Astros for Jose. We'll have to see how many college teams are represented in the product when it comes out. Roman Anthony, light blue, chrome. Or if they limit the amount of college that they put in there, you can make like a, if you're doing PYT, you can do a college only spot. You'll run a small fortune. Miz. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, just another nightmare that I got to deal with when that stuff hits. Just absolute nightmare. There's the regular Roman, so I got at least a couple of them. Although right now I want you guys to join these Heritage breaks because I want to rip them today. I need something to do. Just making sure I didn't miss variation in box 11. Alright, one more box here. I remember I had a customer, if you guys, because you guys have asked me if we can ever get back doing this, but back when we used to do like a box of Immaculate and gave away a full case of Heritage, I remember one customer won a case of Heritage and he wrote me back and goes, I don't understand how you managed to do this, Ryan. It took me like a week to go through opening up all that Heritage. His own personal case, so it's hilarious. I got a red Clubhouse collection, or an orange one. Oh no, that's red or orange or something. Jacob Wilson. It's hand numbered to 77. Athletics Gator 11. So it looks like unofficially at this point we had just 3 autographs in the case. 3 autographs and 10 memorabilia. Because we had a box with both. Got an Alec Burleson decal edge here for the Cardinals. Brantley lead. A mini super name. When I see the word lame, it reminds me of how Cartman would say it. Name. Or worse, when they were in the multiverse and he was Kathleen Kennedy. Put a chicken in, make her gay and lame. One more Miz rookie. Brady House Chrome. Rusty Staub. Stamp buyback. Okay. All right, so this lets you guys know all the quad rookies are short prints. We'll have to do a draw, one blanket draw for those. We're also going to have to do a blanket draw for any league leader cards that are not base. So any chromes, any dark grays. We actually had a numbered chrome that we pulled early on to break. Let me just check this last stack for any garbage in the form of another variation. Ah, see? This is a banner variation of Drake Baldwin. Oh, that's why. Okay, that's pretty easy to tell, actually. Instead of having a banner, it's got baseball there. So maybe a few of these might be easier to tell on the front this time around. If that's the case, then kudos to Topps for getting that part somewhat right. Okay. Yeah, because your regular card will have like a little banner. It looks like a pennant a little bit. All right. And of course, we found that All-Star logo one earlier as well. All right, so let's do this. Hang on a second. Put a draw here. Upper left, upper right, lower left, lower right. Then over on this one, I gotta do left, right, left, right. All right, guys, we got a couple draws we got to run here. All right, so the first one is going to be for all the quad chrome rookies. All the regular ones are short prints, and then, of course, there's going to be chrome and dark gray versions as well. We're going to do 3 clicks to determine which way all those go. 1, 2, 3. All right, it's going to be upper left rookie. So, for example, this particular card right here would go to Tampa Bay Rays. All right, so quad rookies, upper left player. Okay, and then second draw here is for, these are for league leader cards that are not base. So if we have a base league leader card, like from this stack here, we'll split these up amongst the 2 teams because there's going to be multiples. But with regards to the chromes and the dark grays, there will likely only be one of a given one available. So we're going to do left side, right side on those. 1, 2, 3. All right, so left side. Okay. All right, I believe those are the only 2 draws I got to worry about. I can also start moving these off the table here now that the break's done. So, chromes here, dark grays. These are the short prints. Yeah, 95 in this stack. Let's see, 8 a box. Yeah, so 95 because one of the short prints is Cam Schlittler, who's in that stack. Alright, I'm just flipping through these real quick. There may have been an Ohtani insert or 2 that I didn't pull aside the sleeve, so just make sure I didn't miss any other rookies either. Morning, Josh.
Hey, what's up, Brian?
Oh, you know, another product, another day.
Yeah. I hear that.
Yeah, that league leader draw, by the way, we did and it went to the left side player, so that one's going to be going to the Yankees. Okay. So, relics and autos. Then we got variations here, numbered here, black borders and decal cuts. And then we got these guys to deal with. There. All right, guys, I got a recap ready for you here. 2026 Topps Heritage Baseball 12 box PYT case break number 1. All right, here's what we yanked out of here. Shohei Ohtani, light blue chrome, raw power, and it's like a photo, what do they call this one? Ready in action insert. Okay. Top rookies, Roman Anthony, we got twice. Jack Caglianone, we got twice. Brady House, we got twice. Jacob Mizorowski, we got a bunch of times. 7, in fact. Cam Schlittler once, and Cam Schlittler, by the way, is one of the short prints. The other ones were not short printed. They're not marked as short print. All right, we also had Brady House dark gray, Brady House chrome, Roman Anthony light blue chrome, Jack Caglianone light blue chrome, Raw Powers of Roman Anthony and Jack Caglianone, The Enterprise, Roman Anthony and Jack Caglianone. All right. The goodies here, our top load will be uploaded to your haystacks. All right, first up, Decal Edges. Cal Raleigh, Matt McLean, Roki Sasaki, Luke Keishal, Alec Burleson. Black Borders, Mickey Moniak and Cal Raleigh. Numbered Chromes to 150, Zach McKinstry, Jake Mangum. Caballero and O'Neill Cruz. A Ram draw on this one went to the Yankees. We did a one left side, right side draw for all the non-base league leaders, so this one will go to the Yankees. Number to 77, Ryan McMahon. Black Chrome to 77, Wyatt Langford. Excuse me again. Gold Chrome to 50, Adolis Garcia. Red Chrome to 5, Tanner Beebe. We had image variations here, Raffy Devers, Gunnar Henderson, Kyle Teal. This is an all-star variation. Junior Cameron, it's got this star here instead of that bar at the bottom. Drake Baldwin, this is a variation where it has a baseball here as opposed to that flag at the top. That signifies position. And we got a nickname variation here of Cal Raleigh, a.k.a. Big Dumper. All right. Clubhouse Collection, C.J. Abrams, Nick Castellanos, Brooks Lee, Matt Shaw, Freddie Freeman, Riley Green, Salvador Perez, Jeremy Pena, and we got I guess this is a real one? Yeah, a real one relic, Clayton Kershaw. We also had a numbered Clubhouse Collection to 77, Jacob Wilson, hand numbered. And we got a total of 3 autographs. Cam Schlittler was our first one. Might be the best of the 3. We also found Royce Lewis, and we also found a red ink, number to 77, Bubba Chandler. All right. That's going to be the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards, and congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. Hour 35. That's about right. Excuse me.
source.
I was just making sure that's what you're
Yeah.
first. Okay, that's fine. And then yeah, so
Yeah. Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah. Sure. No, I remember it. Yeah. We have to today and tomorrow. Yeah. I mean, tomorrow there's nothing to
There's
do
no
other than
international,
sort.
so that helps.
Yeah, it's all sorted.
I will say this:
Not like
the Bone Smith players case, Bone Smith players range is probably $8 for the each one that's the first time. So
Yeah. Well,
I have to keep that in mind too. And like I said, I won't even. I don't know Matt. I'm gonna have Steve tomorrow because Thursday's usually not here. So
yeah. Well, I'm sure we'll file.
yeah.
That's all.
And then don't worry about this post office thing. When I take.
Well, no. I got Ryan. I gotta drop that off today at the end of the day.
Oh, then, okay. Then take it
So
later.
it'll come in.
Yeah.
At the end of the day.
If you do though.
Unless you don't want me to.
No. That's fine. You can. But if you can't get somebody to scan it.
Okay. So I'll get that scanned and stuff early. I'll go
Okay.
inside.
Yeah. Or if the guy's out there, either way. Thank you. Yeah, because that's an eBay return. I just want to make sure it gets in the system as soon as possible with this thing. Thank you. Hang tight, everybody. It's taking care of all this. Oops, I need it this way. Come on, there it goes. Whew. Another thing I gotta deal with here. Now it's not letting me print. Come on, let's go. Sorry, guys. I need to take care of a couple things here that have been plopped on me here. This is going to take some time. Hey guys, I'll be right back. Hey Josh, do you where do we have all of our cases of printing labels located? Printing labels. No, printing labels.
Oh.
Like the ones we use for our printers.
Right.
Okay.
The shipping labels, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
we need to ship one case to Chad.
Chad. Okay.
So I'm gonna throw these over here, and then there's gonna be some other stuff going to those guys as well. I'm holding down.
Okay. Out of the way.
Yeah, yeah, and then you can worry about packing it up and finish up the
Gotcha.
thing. Alright, it's all good for you, Josh. Thank you, sir.
Is it going to Chad or that other guy?
Send it to Chad because I think there have been has there been issues with that stuff arriving at the place that everybody's working out of. It's probably better to send it to everyone. Okay. Yeah, just ship it to Chad's place. Okay. All right. Sorry, guys. Still looking here. 2 spots left in that Top Spin Formula 1. I still have 6 teams left in Heritage number 2. Let me do this. All right. Oops. Down to 7 spots left on the Midnight Box, 8 spots on Chrome Basketball. Still at 9 on Topps Chrome Sapphire Premier League. Got 11 teams left on Flawless. Made a couple moves on that one. Bowman's Best Baseball 2 box number 3 is at 15. And we're down to 17 teams on case number 3. Okay. Okay. And then you get your names here for this Topps Chrome logo fractor. Apologize for the wait, guys. I knew it was taking a little bit of time, but had a couple things pop up that I had to handle. Send. All right, we'll get Logo Fractor 19 going here shortly. Well, hey, Mark, I didn't think you'd be here.
impromptu doctor's appointment, so it's like, you know what, might as well make up some time and see what we got. Oh my God.
Goals are flying at the Camp Nou. All right.
Oh, here. Want this? No. No, what is it?
Fire break. No.
No. No, 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 no. Drop it there. No, 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 go ahead. It's both boxes? Nope. Oh, no, no, no. Let's see how I can figure this out.
All right, guys. Oh, I forgot to update the bounty here.
Yeah, I mean, so is the best way to do this is like I did it before with the alphabet and just drop all the cards in?
No, actually, with that one, first of all, I don't need to touch that one just yet. Work these two smaller breaks. I don't know how much time you're going to have to work today. You said you weren't sure about your time, so I'd rather you do these two first. Just because I know this one's the same way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because that break's going to take 9 hours, so that's going to take 88 hours.
Well, thank you for the
I'm just letting you know.
thank you for the confidence.
Just be honest, but I also have a heritage case, so I'll be good. You get these two.
Okay, yeah, because I for physical therapy, I think it's 2:30.
Okay. Yeah. So. Yeah. You'll have those two, and I'll have another one for you in a bit, and then I'll probably put Josh on the player break.
Nope, not a problem. I got you.
Okay. I just want to make sure that everybody's time is being used well today.
No,
So.
absolutely. Thank you.
All right. Thanks. Okay. All right. All right, guys. There we go. All right, guys. 2025 Topps Chrome Logo Fractors here. This is Ram Team's 5-box break number 19. We got 10 boxes remaining from the case with number left to right, 1 to 10. Roll the die will determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and teams and boxes. The last 5 boxes will be used for break number 20, and I'll get break 20 up for you guys after this break is completed. All right, here we go. Let's see, add 1 to the next roll. 1 plus 5 makes 6. Moon Kim bottom, Ed Reed top. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alrighty. Justin Sesmat top, Hayden at the bottom. Angels top, Yankees bottom, 6 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cubs top, Pirates bottom. Okay. 101 Mets, BC Giants and Rays, Stan Noonan Dodgers Yankees, Diot Padres, Ed Reed Phillies Rockies, Felipe Angels, Gatorlum Tigers, Hayden Cardinals, Red Sox Twins, Astros and Pirates, Jay Sanchez Nationals, Junya Diamondbacks Reds, Justin Sesmat Cubs, Jay Ward Guardians, KS Michael Machado Athletics, Moon Kim Blue Jays Marlins Mariners, Mora 86 Brewers White Sox Braves, Robbie Zacola Orioles, Steve-O Rangers Winter Royals. All right, top 5 boxes on the list after 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Looks like 1, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. So 1, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. So use your 5 here, and these 5 will be for break 20. Okay. All right, we'll do the regular packs here first. Okay. Looking for any top rookies out of here. There's Campbell. Wood. Wow, 28 minutes, already 4 goals. Okay. All right, so we found Campbell and Wood. All right, let's get into the Logo Fractor packs. Good stuff, pal. Okay, Job, Cruz, Shohei Ohtani 35th. And then for the Diamondbacks, Eugenio Suarez, gold Logo Fractor to 50. Diamondbacks, Virginia. Got a gold auto here for the Red Sox. Nick Sogard, 1 of 50. Red Sox for Hayden. Got a blue to 150 here, Ty Madden Tigers. Gearlum. Gavin Sheets, number to 189, Aqua Refractor, Padres for Diot. Purple to 250, Jung-Hoo Lee, Giants, BC. James Wood. Purple Lubob to 250, White Sox. From Warriors 6. Nick Sogard, number to 99, green. Red Sox for Hayden. Got a green Future Stars, Jordan Westberg, number to 99. Orioles, Robbie Socola. Damn it, come on, Ryan. Luis Arias, number to 50. Got a gold photo variation refractor. Padres for Diot. And a base auto here, Will Wagner for the Blue Jays for Moon Kim. Nacho Alvarez Jr. to 189. Aqua. Keter Montero, Tigers to 199. Gatorlum. Gleyber Torres, number to 250, Tigers for Gatorlum. Okay. That shall be the break. Found 2 autos here. All right, guys, a quick recap. From the regular packs, we found base rookies to Campbell and Wood. From your Logo Fractor pack, Shohei Ohtani 35th, James Wood rookie, number to 250, Jung-Hoo Lee, Luis Robert Jr., Gleyber Torres, number to 199, Gavin Sheets, Nacho Alvarez Jr., Keter Montero, blue to 150, Ty Madden, green to 99, Nick Sogard, and Jordan Westberg, gold to 50, Eugenio Suarez, and a gold photo variation to 50, Luis Arias. We found 2 autos as well, a base auto of Will Wagner, and a gold auto to 50 of Nick Sogard. All right, that's the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. Congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break, and until next one. All right. How's the logo fractor stuff? There it is. Okay. Alright guys, the last 5 boxes Topps Chrome logo fractors just posted. Alright, Midnight's at 6. Chrome's at 7. Bowman's Best is at 11. Hey guys, while we're waiting for our next break to fill up, I'm just going to get these. I need to get this haystack completed here for the Heritage case we did start of the day. Gosh, this thing's loading up slow. What is going on here? Man, these are uploading really slow today. Really slow. Yes. Hey, all right, guys. The hell? There it goes. All right, that was weird. All right, what are we gonna fill next here? Still at 6 teams left on Heritage. Don't forget, guys, Heritage is Super Fracture Bounty eligible. Bones best 2-box breaks at 11. There you go. All right, guys, looking to get something else filled up for you here quickly. In the meanwhile, I can get these cards matched for Heritage. There it is. Well, just scored a penalty. right. For those of you guys that were in the first Heritage case, I'm uploading your haystack now. So goodies that came out of that break. Hey guys, I'll be just a second. Thanks. Okay, guys, just 6 teams left on the Heritage. We got a few spots left to fill up a couple of basketball breaks. Formula 1's down 2 spots. We got just 11 spots left in the next 2 box ramp teams to break a Bowman's Best. I was wondering if I had a full thing of water in here. It turns out I do. I'll be right back, guys. All right, guys. We got some fun and expensive teams still left on Topps Heritage. Love to get that one filled up and running for you now. Let me take a look at these. I did put in a couple of modest discounts here on the remaining teams on Heritage 2. There we go. Yeah, Braves got a $10 discount. The Athletics got an $8 discount. The Astros got a $5 discount. Diamondbacks, Marlins, and Rockies taking a couple bucks off there as well. Excuse me. Alright, guys. I did discount remaining teams on Heritage number 2. Link for that break is at the top of your chat. But last 6 teams 10% off. Whew. Okay, guys. Got a spot closer on Bowman's Best, now at 10. Whew. Okay, guys. Let's get something going. That's funny. Texas playing South Carolina. Texas player hits a 2-run home run. He does a bat flip, and the bat goes flipping towards the pitcher. Guy goes, imagine tossing your bat at Bob Gibson. Oh yeah, Smuggler's Run. I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me. All right, let me check and see what I got to put this stuff at. What? There it is. Smuggler's Outpost, that's what it was. Boxes are $6.25 a box. Holy, oh, there's 2 autographs for sketch cards, 1 card autograph, 3 number parallels. Wow, that's pretty fire box right there. Okay. All right, let me see if I can put this together for you guys. Oh, Barcelona's pouring it on now. Let's see if I can get a good photo for this. Oh, copy. I just want to save it. Okay. Alright, looks like I got this thing ready to go. Star Wars Smuggler's Outpost. Alright, so these will be single box breaks. Each box has, looks like it's 2 autographs and a sketch card, from what I can tell. It's 3 hits. The way it's written out is 2 autographs or sketch cards, 1 on-card autograph, 3 numbered parallels, 1 base stellar art set card, and then a bunch of base cards. It's a 130 card pack inside each box. All right, so Smuggler's Outpost is available for you. I keep calling Smuggler's Run like the ride. Midnight's at 5. Excel sheet on this thing. Got some funky looking cards in this. Civilized Age Art. Yeah, Topps Chrome Black in here. Okay. And Finest. So this is almost kind of like, it's got a couple different brands in here, so it almost kind of feels a little bit like a Chronicles type product. Yeah, Jacob, thank you, man. Appreciate you reminding me, because I had forgotten. Look at the checklist here. So there's 75 Finest base cards. There's 75 Topps Chrome Black base cards. Galactic Antiquities. There's 50 of those. Then there's Revenge of the Sith 20th Anniversary inserts. Power of the Force. Finest Jedi Knights. Stellar Signatures Art Reproduction. The 100 Deep. Galactic Funk. Cortosis Metal. Droid Shadow Boxes. Lightsaber Shadow Boxes. Civilized Age Art. Topps Chrome Black Autos. Okay. Finest autos. Signature autos. Spell autos. Trio autos. Quad autos. Lightside Ultimate Autograph Book Card. Oh, wow. Yeah, book card with all those names on it. Jiminy Christmas. The Dark Side Ultimate Autograph Book. So there's 2 ultimate autograph book cards, a light side and a dark side. Each has 20 signatures on it. Dude, Barcelona is killing Newcastle here. They put up 6 on them today. Yeah, this list is pretty robust. Okay. All right, so let's see. Hey, Robert, Smugglers is at 3. Still at 6 teams left on Heritage Case 2, guys. Yeah, Louis just got himself a brace there. They had 2 goals in 6 minutes. Alright, well, the Smuggler's Outpost could be our next break. I may have to give in and take the energy shot. I didn't do the energy shot this morning because I was on an empty stomach. I put a little bit in my stomach since. Mostly water and a candy bar. Rory's menu for the Masters dinner. Appetizers. All right. Peach and ricotta flatbread. Bacon wrapped dates. Actually, those are quite good. I've had bacon wrapped dates before. There is a restaurant at Disney Springs that I went to, one of my Disney World trips, and they had those. They were excellent. Rock shrimp tempura and grilled elk sliders. First course, yellowfin tuna carpaccio. Nice. Main course, choice of Wagyu filet mignon or seared salmon. For dessert, sticky toffee pudding. He probably put some thought into that one. All right, there are 2 left on Smuggler's Outpost. Midnight's now at 4. And we got a team gone on Heritage. Let's see, Heritage team out, or oot as we say, would be the Diamondbacks. Diamondbacks were the last team to go on case 1. Hey guys, I'll be right back.
So it's like. Yep.
It's not a postal guy, it's not dealing with the postal service.
Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, I saw that I got an email saying that things
Okay, yeah,
system.
it's also standard.
Awesome, thank you. Yeah, no doubt, right?
Nice if I could see the UPS guy by before you get it in. That thing's a bruiser.
Did a good job. We put some box.
That would barely fit my back seat.
Yeah, tell me about it. I'm gonna have to.
I'm not even sure that would fit my trunk. Or, my hatchback. Actually, it would probably fit my back seat, but... Sorry about that, guys. Well, one spot left on Smuggler's Outpost.
You know what?
I got another spot closer on Logo Fractor 5 Boxer. Don't forget, guys, that Wildcard SIM Card Studs box is going to award out 2 spots at an NT case. We're down just 11 teams on that Flawless box as well.
Really? Why? Oh gosh, yes.
Formula One's at 1?
You know, you've been to our Costco out here?
Yeah.
Okay. But way back by the paper goods, toilet tissue, paper towels, all that stuff, way back there, he was standing there. He had a mask on. But it always used to piss me off when they would only do their mouth.
Only the mouth, not the nose.
And it's like, well, and then you're sneezing all over the fucking place.
Yeah, it can be perfect.
This guy literally took his mask off. Just as I was walking up, he pulls his mask off. He sneezes on the Bounty paper towels. That's the paper towels we use.
Ah,
He sneezes on the paper towels.
Rapinho with another goal. Good grief. Barcelona just putting on an ass whipping in the second half.
And then he went
Oh, nice. Yeah, no kidding, huh?
I said, are you out of your fucking mind?
Yeah.
Oh, Justin, fuck you. And I went and grabbed one of the, the people, and he took off. I mean, he took off. I grabbed one of the people. I said, all this that's on the ground, I said, a guy basically sneezed, spit, and everything. This is, whether he has it or not, I don't know, but it's like, fuck. I said he should be escorted out of the store. And they didn't. And then I pointed him out. They literally, because I was determined to shame him. And so I found him in the bread aisle, and I go, you fucker, and I grabbed one of the people, and I walked and I said, follow me. And I was really pissed. And I grabbed him, or I grabbed the guy, and I said, this guy spit all over. And he goes, he just said, well, sir, could you put your mask on? And then I said,
Alright, got another team gun here on Heritage.
if I ever see you doing that again, I don't care, COVID or not, I fucking lay him out. And when he was maybe a couple three, when I say old man, shit, he was my age now. And you're right. Really? That's your answer?
Okay, guys, 4 teams left on Heritage, 1 spot left on Smuggler's Outpost. Got 4 spots left in the next Midnight box, 7 spots left in the next Topps Chrome Basketball box. That's funny. Angel Reese yelling from her seat to try to coach Kevin Durant. Kevin Durant's telling her to be quiet. He's rude to girls. I think that's the reason he's still single. She's a dumbass. All right. Well, we got 2 breaks to run. We'll do a Smuggler's run for our Smuggler's Outpost first, and then we'll pivot Formula One. All right. It's 100%. That's scientifically proven, right, Robert? Yeah, exactly. And do this. And this. Alright, we'll get Smuggler's Outpost going here in a moment. And actually, gotta get both of these breaks reloaded for you. We're also down to single digits on the Bowman's Best 2-boxer. Once again, Smuggler's Outpost and F1 has been reloaded. Okay. Almost ready. Alright, guys, here we go. Alright, guys, 2025 Star Wars Smugglers Outpost is here. This is Ram Numbers Box Break 1. We'll be picking a box here out of a fresh 6-box case. Go ahead and get this bad boy opened up. Alright, guys, we'll number the boxes top to bottom, left to right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Roll the die will determine how many times you randomize a list of participants' numbers and boxes. Our letter key is in place for any non-numbered autographed hits that we pull that lack a serial number and use a letter for a card number. We'll use the last letter on the card number on the back and match it to our letter key. Of course, anything serial number, the left side serial number applies. Otherwise, we'll take the card number on the back. Any redemptions go to an automatic draw, and we'll see what the sketch cards look like to determine if all those have to go to draw as well. Typically, they have been, but if it says 1 of 1 on the sketch, then we'd have to award to the one spot. All right, here we go. All right, 3 clicks. All right, Jacob bottom, D&H Martin at the top. 1, 2, 3. JB top, Robert bottom. 1 to 0, top to bottom, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, 3 top, 8 bottom. Okay, Jacob 0, D&H Martin 1, Jacob 2, JB 3, BC 4, Robert 5, Jacob 6, Robert 7 and 8, Moore and 9. Beg your pardon. Come on. There it goes. Top box in the list after 3. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, box number 5 is the middle box in the right stack. Alright guys, if you missed out on break number 1 here, break number 2 was posted to the store a few moments ago. These boxes kind of feel like Topps Luminaries baseball. And the 30 card pack comes in the form of a box here, alright? Alright, so we got some finest base here. Rose Tico, Luke Skywalker, Obi-Wan Kenobi, Omega, the Seventh Sister, General Maximilian Veers, Shmi Skywalker, C-3PO, Jar Jar, Heat Seeker, General Antok Merrick, Padme, Leia Organa, K2SO, Dexter Jetster, Maz Kanata. Alright. This is a stellar art card insert. This is card 58, so it'll go to the 8 spot. Kind of has a look like museum a little bit, I think. All right. Got a Revenge of the Sith 20 years here, Darth Vader. Jedi Knights insert of Mace Windu. Power of the Force, Captain Phasma. Got a gold refractor here of Rancer. 13 of 50. Topps Chrome Black style. 3-spot going to JB. And we got a gold foil Stellar Art inserts. 20 of 50 on this one. The 0 spot for Jacob. Soul. And number 13 of 50, Yoda. 3-spot for JB it is. All right, first autograph to is a finest auto here with Sergeant Melshi. Looks like this one will be awarded based off the last letter on the card number on the back. Last letter P, Duncan Powell. Signer, letter P for the 6th spot, Jacob. Got a Topps Chrome Black auto here of Massage Ventress. Last letter F on this one, Nika Futterman. Letter F for the 6th spot again, Jacob. And then we got an on-card auto. I think this is supposed to be like Star Wars Masterwork. Queen Mirage Skintel. Signature Rajia Barudi. The letter R is the last letter on the card number on the back here. Letter R, the 8th spot, Robert. Alright, got a couple of Topps Chrome Black cards here. Wicket W. Warwick, Jyn Erso, DJ. A couple of these are refractors. Or all 3 refractors. Yeah, that one definitely looked like a refractor. That one, oh, because that was completely closed off. Okay. And a couple of finest refractors, Jar Jar Binks and General Antok. Okay. All right, so that does it for the box. This stuff is pretty nice. Like I said, it feels almost Chronicles-esque because they're putting in a few different products here. But not bad at all. We had 3 numbered parallels to 50 plus the 3 autos. And I'll go over all the cards here so you guys know what to expect in your shipments. All right, Topps Chrome Black Gold Refractor of Rancer, 13 of 50. Number 20 of 50, got a Stellar Art of Soul. It's going to the 0 spot. And then 13 of 50 of Yoda it is, going to the 3 spot. Autographed hits Massage Ventress, last letter F, that'll be for the 6th spot. And Sergeant Melshi, last letter P, that's also for the 6th spot. And then Queen Mirage Quintel, last letter R, that's for the 8th spot. Okay. And I'll go over all the card numbers here. So we got 8, 5, 4, 8, 4, 0, 5, 6, 4, 1, 7, 8, 3, 0, 6, 4, 0, 1, 4, 3, 1, 0, 1, and 4. All right. That's going to do it for box 1 here, guys. Box 2 is available now. We'll keep loading these up for you guys throughout the day. Thank you for watching and joining in on this box. Until next one. You got it, Robert. Thank you, man. You're just the right amounts to where I can penny sleeve the base cards. Just get that done and over with now. Whew. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Give me just a sec here, guys. Do this. All right, let's see. We got another team closer on Heritage. Looks like we got another Smugglers Run box gone. Astros, Braves, Rockies. Okay. We're also in our spot closer to a 2-box breakup opens best. Actually, I'm sorry, we're not sold out on that one just yet. Had 4 spots left. Oh, for crying out loud, come on. goes. All right. All right, guys, we've got Formula One going here in a moment. This is the rare break that requires me to have a 5th randomizer open. All right, just about ready to go on this one. Okay. All right, guys. 2025 Topps Chrome Formula 1 Racing is here. This is Ram Team's 2-box break 10. I got 6 boxes remaining. We'll number the boxes top to bottom 1 to 6. Roll the die, determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and teams in boxes. Each button break gets you a Formula 1, Formula 2, and Formula 3 squad. All right, here we go. And all cards will ship for your team. 3 clicks. All right, Jacob Bottom, Zongas 27 at the top. 1, 2, 3. Zhang at the top, Clay C at the bottom. All right. Formula 1 squads, Aston Martin top, Legends A through H at the bottom, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. Austin Martin at the top, Red Bull bottom. All right, Formula 2 teams, AIX top, Van Amersfoort to bottom. 1, 2, 3. ART at the top, Doms at the bottom. And your Formula 3 squads, AIX top, Legends M through V bottom. 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. Doms at the top, Campos at the bottom. There we go. All right, BM Hawk 13, Legends A through H, F2 Van Amersfoort, F3 High Tech, Clay C, Oracle Red Bull, F2 Doms, F3 Campos, DNH Martin, BWT Alpine, Formula 2 AIX, Formula 3 Prima, Insane Collectibles, Scuderia Ferrari, F2 and F3 Trident, Jacob, Adlazian Williams, MoneyGram Haas, Visa Cash App, Stake F1, Formula 2 teams, Rodin, Campos, Invicta, MP Motorsport. Formula 3, Van Amersfoort, Legends M through V, F3 Rodin, F3 Art Grand Prix. JB Mercedes, F2 Prima, F3 MP Motorsports, Jordy McLaren, F2 High-Tech, F3 AIX, Zong S27, Aston Martin, F2 Art Grand Prix, F3 Doms. All right, and top 2 boxes on the list after 3. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, boxes 4 and 6. So let's pull this one out, these 3 out. All right, here we go. Williams Racing black and white laser there. George Russell Speed Wheels. Got a black 75th anniversary refractor 75. Liam Lawson, Isaac Hajar, Visa Cash App. I'll go to Jacob. Oscar Piastri and Gabriel Bortoletto, Speed Demons. Lando Norris refractor. Teal refractor 299. Nikita Bedrin for F3 AIX Racing. F3 AIX will be Jordy. Excuse me. Jackie Stewart, Floret. Lewis Hamilton, black and white laser. Let's leave that one. David Coulthard, Legends Refractor. Luham Grand Prix winner, black and white laser. George Russell, Ace of 250, Lando Norris, award winners. For McLaren, Jordy. Hajar Speed Demons. Chinese Grand Prix Diamond Drives. We'll do a draw for all the Diamond Drives at the end of the break. John Bennett Refractor. Aqua Checker Flag to 199. George Russell for Mercedes. Going to JB. Elaine Prost Floret. Charles Leclerc Speed Wheels. Okay. That's box one. We'll open up 2 silver packs at the end. Alright, here we go. Lance Stroll Speed Demons. USA Grand Prix Diamond Drives. Pink Checker Flag to 250 Damon Hill. Damon Hill Legend. Letter H going to be Hawk 13. Gerard Berger Floret. Lewis Hamilton Checker Flag Car. Lando Norris Speed Wheels. Gabriel Bortoleto Speed Wheels. Nicola Soloff Refractor. Got a die cut insert here. Oscar Piastri for McLaren. Going to Jordy. Very nice. These are a chase. I forget how tough they are, but they are a chase. Okay, logo 9. That's the answer card number. Ace of Trades, Liam Lawson. Got a Lance Stroll 75th anniversary auto for Austin Mountain. 1475. That's going to Zhang's 27. Go, very nice. Helmet Connection, Yuki Tsunoda. Max Verstappen Refractor. Yuki Tsunoda Speed Wheels. Toto Wolff Refractor. Kimi Antonelli Gold Checker Flag Refractor 19 of 50 for Mercedes. Going to JB. Colapinto Helmet Connection. Max Verstappen regular refractor. Portrait refractor I'll sleeve. Kimi Räikkönen Speed Demons. Andrea Stella, team principal. Lando Norris, number to 199 for McLaren. Aqua Refractor for Jordy. British Grand Prix Diamond Drives. Okay. Michael Schumacher, Floret. Okay. All right, we've got 2 silver packs to open here. First one. Hulkenberg, Stroll, Norris, and George Russell Night Vision to 299 for Mercedes. JB. Second one. Charles Leclerc, Mika Hakkinen, Kimi Antonelli, and another Night Vision to 299 Max Verstappen. For Red Bull, Clay C. Alright. Alright, we got the Diamond Drives inserts to award out via random draw, so let's do that now. And then we'll have a recap. 3 clicks for Diamond Drives. 1, 2, 3. Alright, Stake F1 belongs to Jacob K. Okay. Alright, I got a recap ready for you here. 2025 Top Score Formula 1 Racing 2-box Random Teams Break 10. We found a Max Verstappen Portrait Refractor, and then a Lewis Hamilton Black and White Laser Portrait Refractor. And your numbered goodies. Nikita Bedrin to 299. Also to 299 George Russell and Max Verstappen. Number to 250 Lando Norris. And Damon Hill. Number to 199 Lando Norris, George Russell. Number 75 got a team card here of Liam Lawson and Isaac Hadjar for Visa. That was a black 75th anniversary refractor. Then we had a gold checker flag to 50 Kimi Antonelli. We also found a chase insert here, a logo insert of Oscar Piastri, a logo die cut. And then we found one auto. We found a black logo fractor auto 75 of Lance Stroll for Aston Martin. All right. That's the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. Okay. right, sorry guys, I look at something there real quick. All right, I got the Braves are the last team standing on Heritage. And I got 2 spots left on Smuggler's Outpost. Midnight's at 2. Topps Chrome's at 6. Okay. One spot left in Smuggler's Outpost, also 1 spot left on Midnight. What's going to fill next? What is going to fill next? Alright, guys, so Braves are left in Heritage. Got a Midnight spot, a Star Wars spot, down to 6 on Topps Chrome, 8 on Bowman's Best. All right, so Star Wars is gone, as is Midnight. I hate what does this shit. Okay. All right, let me see which of these two breaks sold out first. God damn it. Come on. Stupid fucking thing. All right, Braves got picked up. All right, we're going to do Midnight first. Midnight sold out first. Oh my god. Almost ready, guys. Sorry. Okay. Hey guys, here we go. All right, everybody. 25-26 midnight basketballs here. This is single box Rams Teams Break 14. I got 3 boxes remaining, so we'll number the boxes left to right 1, 2, and 3, and also left to right 4, 5, and 6. The roll of the die determines the box will open, and the roll of the die will also determine how many times you randomize a list of participants and teams. Good luck. All right, 2 clicks. That means the box in the middle, and 2 clicks. We'll get another midnight up for you guys here shortly. I gotta reload Star Wars 2. All right, JF O'Neal at the bottom, Kim Hyung Suk at the top. 2 clicks. Once, twice. JF O'Neal top and bottom. Blazers top, Wizards bottom. 2 clicks. Once, twice. Alrighty, Cavaliers top, Warriors bottom. Uh, 101 Clippers, B Kim Blazers, B Mal Suns Hornets, B Pinzer Pelicans, Card Attack Raptors, Pacers, Rockets, Heat, Wizards, Bucks, Kings. DNH Martin Mavericks, Dream Crusher Knicks, Ed Reed Spurs, El Jorge Thunder, Bulls, Sixers, Hawks, Grizzlies, and Pistons. Jackals, Nuggets, Jacob, Jazz, JF O'Neal, Cavaliers, Magic, Lakers, Warriors, Kim Hyung Suk Nets, MR Manic, Celtics, and Sac Timberwolves. We'll post another one up here shortly, but it's $62.95 a spot, 10 spot break. Yeah, stick around. I'll get another one up in the store for you. Your base card is Sar Thompson for the Pistons. Going to El Jorge. You have a nice Cooper Flag hit here for you, Mr. Martin. Cooper Flag. This is a Insomnia parallel number 35. 435. The insert's Insomnia. I forgot the name of the parallel. It's like Space Dust or something. Pretty solid. Jalen Brunson, Zodiac parallel. It's not numbered. Then we got a numbered parallel here for the Clippers of Yannick Conan Niederhauser, Clippers 101. Autographed hits. Sion James. Ricky Otto to Hornets for B-Mal. Midnight Sun signature. Max Struss, this is a Moonbeam auto for the Cavaliers. JF O'Neal. Dark Marks, Moonbeam. And Oso Ighodaro for the Suns. Stroke of Midnight auto. Suns for B-Mal. Alright, that's the way this one blows. Alright, and a recap. Base card is Sar Thompson. Zodiac parallel Jalen Brunson. Parallel to 99 Yannick Niederhauser. Got a numbered Insomnia to 35 Cooper Flag. Your autographed hits, Stroke of Midnight auto Oso Ighodaro. Got a Max Stress Dark Marks Moonbeam auto for the Cavaliers, and then rookie Midnight Sun auto of Sion James. All right, that's the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again as always for your support of Firehand cards, and congrats to our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. All right. Tottenham's got 1 goal back. Excuse me. Ah, shit. Sorry, guys. I need a minute, please. Like, just everybody in the world is blowing up my phone right now. And I'm still trying to take care of this stuff. For Christ's sake, come on! This thing's pissing me off. I hate computers.
You think?
Sorry, guys. I know this is taking forever. It's pissing me off. What the hell? Break stacks. Great. Finally. All right. Oops, why did I put 10? God dang it. Such an asshole. Alright, next Smuggler Outpost is up for you guys as well. Alright, so break 3 is up, break 2 is coming up next. Gather your names up here for break number 2. Send. Okay. Yeah. All right. Down to 16 teams on Heritage. Another spot closer on Logo Fractor. Okay. All right. Let's do this little Star Wars here. All right. Here we go. All right, guys. 2025 Star Wars Smuggler's Outpost is back. This is Ram Numbers Box Break 2. We got 5 boxes remaining from our case. We'll number top to bottom, left to right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Roll the die will determine how many times we randomize the list of participants and numbers of boxes. Damn it. Most of the cards in the box will be awarded based off the card number on the back, but anything serial number, left side serial number will apply first. In the event we pull an autograph that lacks serial number, we'll take the last letter on the card number on the back and match it to a predetermined letter key. All right, here we go. All right, 6 clicks. Heritage PYT2 is coming up next, guys. All right, Jacob bottom, Dominic at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Jackal's top, Jacob bottom. One to 0, top to bottom. 6 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 top, 4 bottom. All right, Dominic 0, Robert 1, Jackals 2, Dominic 3, Jacob 4, AG Trusca 5, Jacob 6, Morris 7, JB 8, Jacob 9. All right, top box on the list after 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's going to be box number 2. Alright, next box is available for you guys in the store now. And then just to let you guys know, I'll be taking my recess after I'm done with the Heritage case number 2. Alright, we'll do some Fire Space cards here first. Bosk, Finn, Salacious B. Crumb, Mon Mothma, Bo-Katan, Qui-Gon Jinn, Grogu, Galen Erso, Yord Vandar, Jango Fett, B2EMO, Rey, Grand Admiral Thrawn, L337, Han Solo. Got some Topps Chrome Blacks here. Stormtrooper, Watto, and Figuerendan, and a couple of Finest Refractors, Maz Kanata and Captain Bombardier. Alright. Got a Stellar Art card insert featuring Agent Callus. That'll be going in a 2 spot. Finest 20th Anniversary Revenge of the Sith, Stas Ali. Jedi Knights, Jedi Master Ki Adi Mundi. Power of the Falls, Topps Chrome Black, insert Jess Pava. Alright, moving on to your numbered goodies. Gold Finest Refractor, Dexter Jetster, 25 of 50, 5 spot 1 AG Trusca. Got a blue foil here, number to 99, Stellar Art card. Serial number on this one is 7 of 99, 7 spot going to more 86. Sherut Imwe is the subject. Okay. Number to 77, Luthen Rail. Serial number 9 is 77 on this one. Number 9 for Jacob. Okay. Autographed hits. Got a Topps Chrome Black Auto, Paz Vizsla from The Mandalorian. Last letter F. Tate Fletcher, the actor. Letter F. 6-spot, Jacob. Serial number to 99, General Parnady. Red, white, and blue, Topps Chrome Black Auto. 6-spot going to Jacob. And the most hated character in the Star Wars universe. Got an on-card autograph here, a Jar Jar Binks. Because as my boy Bolton once very famously said about Jar Jar here in the chat, Jar Jar is absolutely useless. Ahmed Best is the voice actor there on that one. Letter B, 2-spot Jackals. Nothing against Ahmed Best, however. He seems to be pretty cool. All right. All right, we'll go over all the cards here so you guys will know what's coming in each of your shipments. Got the Stellar Art card, 7 of 99 of Sherut. 9 of 77, Lutheran Rail. And the gold refractor here is 25 of 50 of Dexter Jetster. Paz Vizsla, last letter F for the 6-spot, that autograph. Got the Jar Jar auto here. Last letter B on that one for the 2-spot. And then serial number 96 and 99, General Parnady. Red, white, and red and blue auto from Topps Chrome Black. All right, let's see some of these here. 9, 1, 4, 3, 1, 2, 8, 9, 3, 2, 3, 5, 0, 9, 5, 8, 9, 4, 9, 4, 7, 2, 5, and 2. Okay. All right, guys, that does it for the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards, and congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. All right, you guys can pick up your spots for break number 3 now. When the event number 3 sold out, I'll get 4 up for you. Okay, no worries. Come on, for Christ's sake, give me one of these. Shut up about it. Now I will do my energy shot before this break. This way. Sorry guys, give me a moment please. Okay, Bowman's Best is at 3. The next Smuggler's Outpost is at 4. This can be moved down here. Recess line's going to be put here. Beverage. Alright guys, we got Heritage Case 2 going here shortly. Excuse me. I'll be right back, guys.
Didn't have a sense of urgency.
Well, yeah. Especially everybody stops hitting it once. Not to mention, they're in the middle of spring training. Like, they're not really good.
No.
Not that the other teams were, so you know, that covered that.
Can't say we win that.
An okay game. Yeah, they got good pitching. And that works every time.
You alright?
No. My heart short circuited.
Oh, Jesus.
Or not, better short.
Short circuit.
That's what they call it. It's not a heart attack or abbreviation for the heart. Heart's fine. It's all the fibers that shoot out onto your brain and all that kind of stuff work. Stuff like that.
So it's not.
They're not.
It's not a deal where they're like, we're gonna put you for a defibrillator or something like that.
No, but I'm gotta wear a heart monitor for a while.
Figure out what's causing this.
Tell Chad he needs to buy an AED. Yeah, that'll happen. Hell, he can't get toilet paper.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you can get water in here.
You know what he'll
Which
do?
pretty much could have saved our lives as well. So.
You know what he's gonna do? You take an extension cord, cut off the cord, plug it in, peel the ends,
I'm
and then
gonna say the four months we went without water was I was dehydrated.
that's what caused everything.
Those
Dangerous.
fucking ass.
Dangerous.
You can't be living in that mansion anymore. Fucking.
I don't even know the guy.
You don't need to.
Well, no.
I'll show him.
When I sent the thank you note, it was nothing. It's like,
It
okay.
reminds me of that run like that. He goes, but it was suing Sears because they messed up the tire off his man. And he goes, so I'm suing him. So hopefully, by the time the lawsuit's over, they're gonna rename Sears Tower to run lights that they look at that building like that. Hey, we got a party. Should we clean up? No, man, go to another floor. Try that first case of Heritage there, Josh? 77 design this year, Steve.
Now we're getting in the years I almost don't care.
Yeah,
about,
right?
You know.
This is why they should have stopped at 75. 76 was awful.
Yeah, 75 is one of the best since
Yeah.
I love the 60. Now the 77 is like
Eh.
just a few years ago.
Right?
Although, no, I think that's it.
I'm gonna,
83 maybe it'd be kind of cool, I guess.
like I said, any design that they use two photos on the front, like 83, 84, 2023 was another one. Those are all great designs.
God, they're up to 77 already.
I know, we're old.
Where did that
You and I both.
Fuck.
What was that? I was 18 when the first Heritage set came out. So. Alright. Got a beverage. Alright, I said I wasn't going to take this till the second case of Heritage. So. You guys will get your 12 taps on the table a little bit later than normal today.
Okay, you guys know how to run it?
All right. Yeah. All right, good luck, guys. Let's get it. All right, guys. 2026 Heritage Baseball's here. This is Pick Team Case Break number 2. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. Let's see what case number 2's got for us. Case number 3 is available in the store right now. Just went live this morning. And I know that we have a case available on our Fanatics live feed with Andy. He'll probably be looking to have that case going for you guys later tomorrow. Oh no, I didn't drink one this morning. I only do one a day, and only in days where I'm here in this office. Yeah, but I am starting to feel like these things may not be in my best interest again. No, I don't do 2 in a day. That's a suicide mission. I don't do suicide missions. Opening up opening up full cases of Heritage is as close as I get to a suicide mission. I appreciate you, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you. No, I want to do one at 8 o'clock and then do another one at 1. That would be, that is 100% suicide. I don't find I have to drink those things on my off days. I don't find I have to drink those things when I'm walking into Disneyland on a Thursday. Just saying. You know, if the card company, if Topps made the card numbers in the backs of these cards a little bit bigger or made the variations easier to spot, maybe I won't have to worry about using so many energy shots. Just saying. You know, us gentlemen, we're cavemen. You know, if those bills stop coming in the mail, you're not going to see me anymore. But those bills keep coming in the mail, especially the ones for the rent, water and power, cable, car payment, car insurance. What other ones am I forgetting about? Netflix, Paramount Plus, Peacock. It's either that or Ritalin. 100%. All right, at least I got a better idea of what I'm looking for now. I'm going through these. Yeah, I know that sometimes variations will come right before the Chrome card. Any regular short prints will be turned around for us. Like the Lars Newt bar here. Got Austin Martin Chrome, which for some reason was turned around. I'm not sure why. Yeah, for you, for some of you guys, it's rent, or for me, or for you, it's mortgage. Yeah, either way. For some reason, all the base chromes are turned around in this box too. Wish I could explain that one to you. At least some of them were. Mortgage? Well, you just have to be on top of your interest rates. You know, occasionally an interest rate gets down enough where it makes sense to refi, you know? I think another part of it, though, is that you really got to fall in love with the place that you decided to pick on, you know, as far as what you're going to spend next 30 years paying off, right? I will say, with regards to home ownership, I believe that it's everybody's God-given right to own property if they can afford it. But I will say that home ownership isn't for everybody. Especially for somebody like that travels a lot or something, you know, or isn't on top of taking care of things. Because, I mean, if you own the house, like anything that goes wrong with that house, you're responsible for. As opposed to where if you're renting and, you know, something happens like with plumbing or something like that, that's on your landlord, you know, that they have to fix it. Sometimes just, you know, if you don't have to worry about those kind of responsibilities, you know. Daryl Knowles, stamp buyback. I guess to each their own, right? I prefer not to have to think about those responsibilities. I know a lot of people that could own 2 or 3 homes, but they choose to rent just because, you know, they like that flexibility in case, you know, something comes along. There's a short printed Cam Schlittler for the Yankees. So of the top rookies in this stuff, Schlittler is the only one that's short printed. Roman Anthony, Jack Caglianone are not short prints. Just to let you guys know, at the end of the break, we'll do one draw for all the quad rookies. All the quad rookies are short prints, by the way. So we'll draw them based off the position on the card. Got a Marcus Semien Clubhouse Collection jersey for the Rangers, going to Ryan Kramer. I mean, I'll be very honest. It comes down to that kind of thing. Like, if I had extra money to the point where I can choose to either buy property or be able to travel more, I'd rather travel more. I'd rather have more life experience than, you know, having to worry about maintaining a property. That's just me, though. Could that change over time? Sure. Shohei Ohtani, raw power. Alright, that's the first box. I'm going to trust my instincts that I'm not missing any variations here. I've also noticed that it was the same thing with last year's High Series out with this one. I noticed that the boxes that had autographs in our first case were the ones that contained variations, so. For the most part, I think there might have been one exception. There you go. 20 acres on a lake in the woods. Turn back the clock, short print of Mike Piazza. And then another thing, I mean, yes, you can own a house, but is it really a home, right? A home, you yourself make a home. You can rent property instead of buying property, and you can make it a home, something that you're happy to come home to. You know, conversely, there are some people that own property that a house to come home to, it doesn't feel like a home. So. Quad rookie chrome. You have 1.5 on a dead end street. Yeah, so you don't have to worry about people coming up to your place so much, unless they want to hear the business end of a shotgun. You just have speakers going around your house that makes the sound of the shotgun rapping. That usually scares off those people. Hey, there's a black and white photo variation. We didn't see one of these in the first case. Nico Horner for the Cubs, going to Gator Love. quad Ricky there. Yeah, again, it's the whole maintenance thing. God forbid you buy a property that requires a lot of maintenance within the first few years. You'd be in a bad spot. And then don't get me started on HOAs. People that run HOAs are little Napoleons that should be burning in the hottest precincts of hell. Tariq Skubal Clubhouse Collection jersey. Tigers for Ryan Kramer. I mean, what's the point of owning property if you have some Napoleon that keeps running up to your house saying you can't do this or you can't do that? Screw that. You let your wife deal with it? Yeah, that's a very very different thing there. Hey, I got a Jacob Mizorowski chrome for the Brew Crew. Uh-oh, Liverpool's got a lead. There you go. Believe it or not, there are in Los Angeles County there are unincorporated areas of LA County, if you can believe that. Just because we're near the big city, right? Doesn't necessarily make it so. Did any of you guys see Fanatics had posted on socials that somebody had completed the 300 card set on Topps Basketball on the team logo borders? Finished up all 300 cards. Really cool looking set. There was some really nice photos of all of them. Probably got it done in about what, 6 months? Really cool to see. I kind of like that when I see, sets like that get completed. Wonder if the same person or somebody else is trying to do the photo variations on that one. Renel Blanco short print. I'll let P Dunn explain that one. He'll probably be able to explain it a little bit better than me. Unincorporated areas are basically areas that aren't technically part of any city. Sometimes they may identify with a city, but they don't. They're not actually part of the city. I'll give you a good example of an unincorporated area. It's right near me. Six Flags Magic Mountain is around the corner for me. That actually sits on unincorporated land. But if you try to mail something to Six Flags' location there, you'd still say Valencia. I know that sounds kind of weird to say, but they're not part of the city of Santa Clarita, which Valencia is a part of Santa Clarita, essentially. It's kind of weird. Like a border town, kinda, I guess. Like bordering an incorporated area, I guess you think about it that way. Yeah, it's a little bit strange to think about. All right, that's two. Box 3. Exactly. Yeah, so like where P Dunn lives, he would identify a particular town or whatever, but if it's outside the city limits, that's kind of that'd be kind of the same thing. Harry Kane becomes the third fastest to 50 Champions League goals. Took him 66 appearances. Sorry, guys, give me a second. Yes, that's correct. Actually, more apropos thing to say is that your taxes aren't contributing to the services of that city, such as police, fire. But the state tax, you may be paying county taxes that could go towards some of those services. Usually, libraries are run by a county, not a city. I guess it depends on the state. Clubhouse Collection jersey Mason Wynn. Cardinals for Jay Wards. Got Quad Ricky here. Brady House rookie. Brady Hoos. Oh, nice. Well, what happens when that wall runs out? I guess that's something to think about. Or you probably think to yourself, not going to run out in my lifetime. We'd have to have my kids worry about that one. 40K to drill a new one. And then you spread out that 40K, amortize it over, like, I don't know, however many years. Still be cheaper in a water bill on a month-to-month basis, right? Got another Mizrowski Chrome here. And a regular Miz. Okay. All right, we're through 3. Oh, Galatasaray let that one goal lead get blown up in their face today. And there is no good. All these soccer games are second legs and they're all blowouts. I think the game tie that's closest right now is Tottenham and Atletico, and that's still a 2-score game or a 2-score tie. Nothing close. Nice. See orange coming up here. Pete Alonso, orange refractor, record breaker, 23-25. The Mets all-time home run leader, and you let him walk for nothing. Broovy's got the Mets. And behind that's base rookie of Roman Anthony. '50th anniversary buyback, Randy Moffett. Just making sure. So I'm right there. So yeah, the card right before the chrome's usually the ones, if there is a variation, it's where it would be. So, all right, and Nolan Arenado Clubhouse Collection for the Cardinals to Jay Wart. So far, 4 boxes, 4 relics. We're looking for some ink. For context, the first case that we opened contained 3 autographs. One of the 3 autographs was a red ink. There was also a box that had both an autograph and a relic in it. That same box that had 1 auto and 1 relic also had 2 variations, so take with that what you will. Andrew Abbott's Year of Orange, or whatever they call this. It's number to 77. Reds going to Glenn. So just a heads up for you guys. Anything that gets top loaded right away is going to be part of the haystack that I take photos for later. If you were in the first case, your haystack's already available for that break. Got a real one relic here of Mike Trout. So we got 2 relics in this box. Angels going to sack. The first case we pulled a Clayton Kershaw like this one. And we got a blue chrome to 150 Yuri Perez Marlins. Warby Kim. Ms. Ricky. All right, Shiro, turn back the clock. Short. Chris Bryant, Chrome. There's a Jack Caglianone base rookie. All right, box 5. Bert Hooten, stamp buyback. Taylor Ward, Deckle Edge for the Orioles. For Glenn. By the way, we figured this out earlier. So Owen Cassie has 2 cards in the set. They're exact same fronts. The only difference is that the cartoon on the back is different. And there's 2 different card numbers, which is just really weird. Why did we put a player in the, see, and here's the other one, card 88. Why they would put the same player in twice like that, I have no idea. Clubhouse Collection, George Springer for the Blue Jays, the Pro Reach 70. Damn. Not one piece of ink yet. Not one sliver of ink in this case so far. That's 5. Well, Atletico just scored a goal that pretty much puts that tie to bed. Man, these second legs on this Champions League round of 16, with the exception of Sporting and Bodo yesterday, have been very lackluster. Well, actually, even that one was lackluster, but Sporting had to win 3-0 to force extra time, and then they scored 2 more on top of that. So that game was actually one of the biggest ass whippings of the day, but they needed to do it to advance. Miguel Cabrera, turn back to clock insert, or turn back to clock short pad. Hey, we found an auto, guys, for the Athletics. Jack Perkins, the Athletics for JB. All right. First ink we've seen in the case, and we're going to be on real high alert now for any variations. Miss. I know he does play a position sometimes, but it is kind of funny. You mark a player for designated hitter, and he's got a glove in his hand there. It's not as bad as a back card of a pitcher, but it does make you scratch your head a little bit. Brady House rookie. Image variation. Raffy Devers, Giants. I knew we'd find one. The A-Train gets this one. It also helps the fact that I saw this image variation in the first case, too. And still let us be on high alert for any others. Okay. All right, guys, halfway home. Nickname variation. Saw this one in the first case too. When Jamaz has the Mariners this time, it's got a big dumper variation. So if we find a variation, hopefully we'll find another autograph. Trevor Rogers, Deckle Edge, Orioles. All right, not bad for the Orioles. Samuel Basallo auto. Glenn Wachman has the Orioles. Him and his 185 batting average so far in his career. Jack Caglianone and Raw Power. Blue Chrome to 150, Braxton Ashcraft, Pirates. For Akira Saito. excuse me. That's an image variation. I saw one. Gunnar Henderson. You know, it's funny. I'm getting the same variations I got in the first case. The Big Dumper, Gunnar, Raffy Devers, Image. I got all those guys in the first case. Trying to remember what was the last image variation I pulled. It was Kyle Teal, I think it was. See if we get that one again. There's also the other variations we pulled in the first case was a Junior Caminero All-Star variation, and then banner variation of, gosh, I forgot who it was. Contreras, maybe? Another Jack Caglianone Raw Power insert. That's two of them. All right, not bad for the Red Sox. Christian Campbell auto. The Red Sox eBay Fantasy. Not exactly the young gun of the Red Sox that we're looking for in terms of autographs, but it's not a bad one. Looking for another fella. Got a black border here. Michael Harris is second for the Braves. for Brian. That's a photo variation. Mookie Betts, Dodgers. For Dante Rayford. Bill confirmed on the back would be a little where it says image right there above the cartoon to the right of the number. Okay, box niner. Steve Dillard, 50th anniversary buyback. Aaron Judge, Clubhouse Collection jersey, Yankees, going to DNH Martin. Miz rookie. Roman Anthony, Enterprise insert. There's no Tawny ready action insert. There's a variation. Riley Green for the Tigers. This is what they call the banner variation. Tigers going to Ryan Kramer. So instead of having the little kind of flag at the top there showing the position, they got a baseball showing the position. Okay. So it looks like Arsenal and Liverpool are the only two Premier League teams out of 6 that progressed in Champions League. We had 6 Premier League teams make the round of 16, and only 2 have made a quarterfinal. Alright, starting to get into the what we like to call the championship rounds here of the case break. Dave Frieselben, stamp buyback. Roman Anthony, base rookie. Here's Jack Caglianone, rookie. JT Realmuto Clubhouse Collection for the Phillies to Glenn Walkman. Ozzy Albies Decal, or die cut there. Yeah. Braves, Brian. Little last team mojo. Blue Chrome Austin Riley for the Braves also for Brian. Number to 150. Okay. Raleigh Eastwick, stand by back. Marcus Semien, another decal cut there for the Rangers. Rangers for Ryan Kramer. Cody Bellinger, Clubhouse Collection, Yankees, going to DNH Martin. Whew. So PSG get Liverpool next. Real Madrid against Bayern. Oh my God, that's a huge match. Barcelona and Atletico, Sporting Portugal and Arsenal. Man, those are some tasty quarterfinal matches there. All right, one more box. Don't forget, guys, we still have a third PYT of this in the store. And of course, I forgot to pull down this link when number 2 sold out. Put the regular link in the chat for now. I'm just checking to see if there's anything else that's moved that I need to update. Alright, so let you guys know we have a couple breaks there are going to run when I come back from recess. One of them is that Bowman's Best 2-box break, and another one is the next Smuggler's Outpost Star Wars break. I can also tell you guys the Topps Chrome basketball is down to 3 spots. We're down to 11 teams on Heritage number 3. Thank you, guys. Some very affordable teams left, guys. I can get that third case in for you guys after lunch. Okay. All right. Is Shohei Ohtani Chrome. If I were in a good position, I would put together a regular Chrome set of this. I love the Chromes on they've done the last couple of years. Makes a lot of sense to like the regular Chrome would be a lot of fun. Got a green Chrome here to 99. Dane Myers Marlins. For B Kim. Still don't know how I feel about the these light blue chromes, but a regular chrome set would be kind of fun to put together. What I'd like to see is I'd like to see one more autograph, ideally. Yeah, we're not going to get to see that. Pablo Lopez for the Twins, Clubhouse Collection jersey. Grant has the Twins. Black border Trevor Rogers for the Orioles. Going Glenn. All-Star variation, Pete Crow Armstrong for the Cubs. So a typical player, All-Star player card will look a little bit like this. See how it has All-Stars at the bottom like that? The variation will have a little star in the corner. So I can still safely say that if you have a box that has an autograph in it, you're due for a variation. But there are some boxes with a jersey hit that will also have a variation in it. Oops. Just a couple packs left. Look at that. Carlos Beltran, yeah. And the last pack. Alright. Alright, guys, made it through another case of Heritage. Got one more in the store. Love to get it running for you today. Let's start moving some of the stuff out of the way. These are all the chrome cards, whether they're the regular chromes or refractor chromes or light blue chromes. Of course, the numbered chromes are already top loaded for you. Got the dark gray parallels here. Then inserts such as Raw Power, Enterprise, Ready Action, also any stamp buybacks that we pulled. The Enterprise. Here's a stack of all of our short prints. 95 out of the 96 are in the stack. The 96 one was Cam Schlittler. Alright, what we do need to do before I set up a recap is I got to do two draws for you. The first draw is going to be for the quad rookies that are short printed, which position we'll be awarding them to. Now the second draw will be for non-base league leader cards that are dual playered, and we'll do left side, right side on those. Oops. Okay, so I got that draw ready to go, and then I got to do left, right, left, right. That one. Okay. All right, let's go to the randomizer. All right, so this is for the quad rookies first. 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. All right, all the quad rookies that we pull will be awarded based off the upper left player. All right. And non-base league leader cards. So any card that's not a base, like any chrome, any dark gray, or anything that we've top loaded for you. Left side, right side on the league leader cards. The base league leader cards will be split up evenly. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. All right, the right side there. Non-base league leaders to right side there. Okay. All right, I'm gonna get a recap ready for you guys on the rest of the stuff here. All right, so that's a variation, black border, decal, blue decal, This is a banner variation, image variation, black border, auto, image variation, blue, auto, decal, nickname variation, auto, clubhouse, decal, blue, 6 in here, clubhouse, number 25 here, clubhouse, black and white in clubhouse. Alright, so all the cards that are top loaded now are the ones that will be in your haystack. Actually, we're doing it this way. All right, and I got a recap ready for you here, guys. Thank you, everybody, for jumping in on 2026 Heritage Baseball 12-box PYT case break number 2. Here's what we pulled out of here. Shohei Ohtani, we got a Chrome parallel, plus a raw power insert and a ready action insert. Top rookies, Roman Anthony, 2. Jack Caglianone, 2. Brady House, 2. Jacob Mizorowski, 7. We got 1 Cam Schlittler rookie, which is a SP. We got a pair of Mizorowski Chrome, a pair of Jack Caglianone Raw Power, and a Roman Anthony Enterprise. Alright. Alright, Decals. Decal cuts. Taylor Ward, Trevor Rogers, Ozzy Albies, Marcus Semien. Black border, Michael Harris II, Trevor Rogers. Numbered to 150, Yuri Perez, Braxton Ashcraft, Austin Riley. The 99, Dane Myers. The 77, Andrew Abbott. The 25, Pete Alonso. Image variations, Rafi Devers, Gunnar Henderson, and Mookie Betts. All-Star variation, Pete Crow Armstrong. Banner variations, Riley Green. Black and white variation, Nico Horner. Nickname variation, Cal Raleigh, a.k.a. Big Dumper. All right, memorabilia hits. Clubhouse collections, Marcus Semien, Tariq Skubal, Mason Wynn, Nolan Arenado, George Springer, Aaron Judge, JT Realmuto, Cody Bellinger, Pablo Lopez, Real One Relic, Mike Trout, autographed hits, Jack Perkins, Samuel Basallo, Christian Campbell. All right, that'll be the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. Congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break as well. Until next one. That one only took 1:16. And I know what I'm looking for in the variations on the front. Don't have to worry about checking the backs at the end of each box. I think I got the hang of this stuff. Okay. Gosh darn it, come on. Thank you. Look at this. There we go. All right, I'm just checking and see where everything's at. If I'm down to enough teams left on the Heritage, I can put them up on the screen. Well, I might have to put them up on the screen anyway. Let's see. Alright guys, so I got the remaining teams on Heritage up on the screen for you. Heritage number 3. Got a couple breaks to do when I come back from recess. Whew. Alright. And let me make sure I get another one of these up for you. What the hell? That was weird. Alright guys, break number 3 is sold out on Star Wars Smuggler's Outpost, but break number 4 is available for you now. And I'm gonna make sure I give myself enough time to get food and eat. So let's call to the top of the hour here. Okay. All right, when I come back, we'll have some Bowman's Best. I'll see you in a little bit. Thanks. Hey guys. All right. I got 10 teams left now in Heritage. Padres be gone. Let's do it this way. There you go. Perfect. Let me see if I can try to get this one rolling here. All right, let me get some names downloaded here. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's a 29 spot break. Okay, that's right. Diamondbacks Padres were a combo team in this. This off my screen. There it goes. All right. Send. Okay. Bowman's Best number 3 will be here in just a moment. Email's been sent out. Just to let you guys know, I'm not posting a break number 4. The 2 boxes that are not selected out of this stack here for this upcoming break are going to be used for a possible opening day mixer or a quote-unquote end-of-year mixer. We call it an end-of-year mixer because it's just a compilation of all 2025 product. So just a heads up for you guys there. I did get one more case of Bowman's Best in today. I got to figure out from Chad if we're going to use that case for loose boxes for the Sunday mixers, or if we're going to try one more PYT case. I have to find out from him. All right, good. Just a heads up, guys. I have one more Heritage case in the store right now. It's down to 10 teams. If we can get that one filled out, it will make Friday shipments. So let's see if we can make that happen. Let's get teams in here. All right, Padres are comboed up with the Diamondbacks. Oh, let me also make sure I got the Super Fractor Bounty update. I may have forgotten to update it for break 2. Now I think about it. We started today at 450. Yeah, you know what? I forgot to update Super Fractor Bounty when we did Heritage. So 550 is the correct total. I didn't even update it on my scroll. That's how bad it's been. Okay. All right. Good luck, everybody. All right, guys. 2025 Bowman's Best Baseball's here. This is Ram Team's 2-box break number 3. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. We got 4 boxes remaining here on the table. Number the boxes top to bottom, 1 to 4. Roll the die. We'll determine how many times we randomize a list of participants and teams and boxes. This is a 29-spot break. There's one combo team with Diamondbacks and Padres. The 2 boxes that are not selected for this break are going to be held for a soon-to-be posted opening day mixer. Opening day mixer, or you call it end of year mixer. Either way, it's going to be a big mix of 2025 product. And I believe Andy is going to have a similar, if not identical, mixer on Fanatics Live as well. Although that one might be in PYT format, in any case. All right, roll the die. We'll determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and teams and boxes. Good luck. 5 clicks. By the way, Superfractor Bounty should now be at 550. All right, E. James bottom, Tim Cass top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty. Jacob top, Garrett bottom. Angels top, Yankees bottom, 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty. Cubs top, Pirates bottom. BC, sorry, White Sox. Buzzy, Orioles. Crippen, Rangers. DNH, Martin, Tigers. Dusty, Angels. E. James, Astros, Twins, and Blue Jays. Garrett, Pirates. Gatorlum, Rockies. Gene Clip, Brewers. Jacob, Cubs, Cardinals. Guardians, Phillies. JB, Braves. Justin Sesmat, Giants. Michael Machado, Marlins. Nobuzawa, Rays. Ryan Kramer, Red Sox, Nationals. Athletics, Reds, and Dodgers. Sublime, Mariners. Tim Cass, Royals, Mets, Diamondbacks, Padres. T. Stroot, Yankees. Top 2 on the list after click 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boxes 3 and 4. So 1 and 2 we're going to pull off the table. These will be for our big mixers coming up here. Let's get some. For the Tigers, refractor out of Theron Lorenzo. Troy Tigers for DNH Martin. Yeah, I remember I can announce teams again. Last break of this I did was the 3-case player break, and I'm like, why am I announcing teams? Well, I don't need to. Mini Diamond Pixel of Tariq Skubal. There's a Marcelo Mayer rookie refractor. Purple to 250 Slate Caldwell Diamondbacks for Tim Cass. Drake Baldwin rookie refractor. Dylan Cruz rookie. Green Auto McAble Twins, number to 99, Minnesota Twins, E. James. Mini Diamond to 299 Slate Caldwell Diamondbacks for Tim again. Shohei Ohtani showpieces. Junior Caceres, Guardians base autograph. Guardians for Jacob K. Dylan Cruz best performance. Then we got a yellow laser here, 75 Kyle Stowers for the Marlins. Going to Mr. Machado. Jacob Wilson rookie. Refractor out of Brody Brecht, Rockies. Colorado Rockies for Gatorlum. Purple Mojo 250 Jacob DeGrom Rangers for Crippen. James Wood rookie. Little piece of candy. Shohei Ohtani refractor. Wave rookie Matt Shaw. Drake Baldwin, base rookie. Autograph tip from the Mets, Elian Pena. Mets for Tim Cass. Jacob Wilson, circuitry. Cam Smith, circuitry mini diamond. Dylan Cruz refractor. Sorry guys, give me a second. Dylan Cruz base rookie. Cam Smith pixel insert. Got a black refractor to 10. Carson Williams for the Rays. For Nobuzawa. All right, got a refractor out of here of Joe Nixon Garcia, Red Sox for Ryan Kramer. Aqua Lava to 1-8 MX Clark, Tigers. DNH Martin. James Wood base. Purple refractor auto 75 Elian Pena. Metropolitans getting Tim Cass. Jacob Wilson refractor rookie. Green mini diamond to 99 for now. It's Tatis Jr. Padres. Padres for Tim Cass. Diamondbacks Padres combo hit a few numbered cards here. Slade Caldwell, Purple Mojo 250. Another Diamondbacks hit for Tim. For the Red Sox, Carlos Navarro base autograph. Red Sox for Ryan Kramer. Jacob Wilson base. Cam Smith wave rookie. All right, that's going to be our 2 boxes. All right, guys, here's your recap. 2025 Bowman's Best Baseball 2-box Ram Teams Break 3. Here's what yanked out of this one. Shohei Ohtani refractor and showpieces. Top base rookies here: Baldwin, Cruz twice, Wilson twice, Wood twice. Refractors: Baldwin, Cruz, Mayer, Wilson. Wave refractors: Shaw, Smith. Jacob Wilson circuitry, Cam Smith circuitry mini diamond, Dylan Cruz performance, Cam Smith pixel. All right, numbered to 299, Slade Caldwell. To 250, Slade Caldwell. Jacob DeGrom, Slade Caldwell again. To 199, Max Clark. To 99, pronounced Tatis Jr. To 75, Kyle Stowers. To 10, Carson Williams. Autographed hits, base autos, Junior Kirk Caceres, Elian Pena, Carlos Navarez, Theron Lorenzo, refractor auto. Same goes here with Brody Brecht and Joe Nixon Garcia. Green auto to 99, McAble. Purple auto to 75, Elian Pena. All right. That'd be the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you as always for your support of Firehand cards, and congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. Sorry, guys, I'm taking care of something here real quick. Okay. Take a gander and see where everything's at right now. Alright, I'm going to do something for you guys real quick. Before we do this next break. Alright guys, I just put a discount on remaining teams on Heritage 3. Let's see if we can get that filled up. I can run it for you today. If I run it for you today, it ships Friday. You guys don't have to wait till following Tuesday for that one to go out. Okay, alright. Smuggler's Outpost number 3. Do it this way. And I'll do the thing for Haystack here in a few minutes. All right, guys, we got break 3 going here in a moment. Let me take care of something real quick. Top scoring basketball sold out? Okay, I'll add it to the list. Thanks. Yes, it did. Alright, no problem. We'll have that one going after. after. Damn it, I hate when I can't type. You know, texting is so great, but when your thumbs are so GD big, it becomes such a pain to text without making a ton of spelling mistakes. Yeah, it's just highly annoying trying to trying to be efficient and getting that done. All right. Okay, guys, 2025 Top Star Wars Smugglers Outpost is back. This is Random Numbers Box Break 3. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. I got 4 boxes remaining here in a case. We'll number top to bottom, left to right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Roll the die determines how many times we randomize a list of participants and numbers and boxes. Anything that's serial number, the left side serial number will apply first. Autographed hits that are not serial number will take the last letter on the card number on the back and match it to a predetermined letter key. The remaining cards in the box will be awarded based off the card number on the back. All right, let's roll the dice. How many times we'll randomize all of our lists. Good luck. All right, 5 clicks. All right, Jacob bottom, Tommy 182 top. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty, Jacob top, Tommy 182 bottom. One to 0 top to bottom, 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty. 5 top, 4 bottom. All right, Diot 0, B Mark 1, Jacob 2, Mora 3, Tommy 1 4, Jacob 5 and 6, Donald Brown 7, DNH Martin 8, Taz 9. All right, top box in the list after 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All righty, box number 1, top left. All right, start out with some base finest. IG-11, Shakti, Sebulba, Maya Anasea, General Grievous, Decliant, Carson Teva, Migs Mayfield, Ezra Bridger, Saw Gerrera, Ahsoka Tano, Nai Num, Cobb Vanth, Clone Commander Cody, Kyra. Alright. Got some Topps Chrome Black and a couple of Finest Refractors. Plo Koon, Bib Fortuna, Marok, Finest Refractors, K2SO, Dexter Jetster. Alright, got a Stellar Art of Fennec Shand. This will go to the 2 spot, card 32. This is the base version. And then got a 20 Years Revenge of the Sith, Count Dooku. Going to the 6th spot. Jedi Knights, Jedi Master Obi-Wan Kenobi. Going to spot number 4. Got a chase insert here. This is like a stained glass type deal here. Looks really cool. It's a C3PO. Card number 9. This is Civilized Aged Art. Number 9 for Taz. Got a green refractor here to 7th Sister, 28/99. 8 spot for D&H Martin. Let's see, a purple laser refractor, 2/75. Jord Vandar, 2 spot for Jacob. All right, next up, we got Stellar Art, red foil, number 3 of 5. Of Ara Singh, number 3, Demora 86. We also got a sketch card here. Looks like a Boba. All right, and Michael Rayner, or is that Michelle? Michelle Rayner is the artist. Not numbered, not card numbered, not serial numbered. So this will be drawn out amongst all participants in the break. All right, autographed hits. Got 2 autos since we did get a sketch card. General Maximilian Veers, Finest Auto. This is a base version. Last letter G for Julian Glover. Letter G for the 7th spot, Donald Brown. And we got Cammy here. This is kind of supposed to be like a masterwork auto. It's on card. Last letter here is the letter W. Mandy Kowalski is Cammy. Letter W to the 3 spot, more 86. I like that when you pull an autograph out of Star Wars, it says, "The Force is with you." Force is with you for pulling this autograph card. All right, so we got the sketch to draw out. We'll do that now. All right, 3 clicks on, for the sketch. 1, 2, 3. Number 7 spot. Number 7 spot belongs to Donald Brown. All right. We'll go over all the cards from this break, so you guys will know what's going where. Green refractor, 7th Sister, 28/99. Jord Vandar, purple laser refractor, 2/75. Got a red parallel here of Ara Singh, number 3 of 5. Serial numbers down there at the bottom. There it is. We also have a C3PO stained glass insert called Civilized Aged Art. Going to the 9th spot. The sketch card here is going to the 7th spot. It was drawn out since there's no card number or serial number on the card anywhere. Autographed hit of General Maximilian Veers. That's the letter G, Julian Glover for 7th spot. And then Cammy, signed by Mandy Kowalski. The last letter on that card number is W, going to the 3 spot. All right. And the rest of your numbers here. 2, 6, 4, 7, 8, 3, 9, 5, 2, 6, 5, 1, 7, 4, 8, 3, 7, 1, 0, 6, whoops, 6, 4, 6, and 1. Okay, that'll do it for the box, guys. Thank you for jumping in, and thank you as always for your support of Firehand Cards, and congrats to our lucky hitters in the break. And don't forget, guys, we have another box of this in store available for you now. Until next one. All right, got Topps Chrome Basketball Hobby Box coming up next. All right, down to 8 teams left on Heritage, so we made a couple moves there. Smugglers Outpost is at 7. We're also at 7 on Topps Chrome Sapphire Edition Premier League Soccer. All right, let me see which teams are out here. Nationals are one of those teams. And Giants are out. Whew. Okay, get these up and out of the way. All right, let me get you guys put together here for Topps Chrome Basketball. one. Thank you. All right. We got Top Scoring Basketball 11 going here in a moment. Yeah. All right, Smugglers is at 5. Got another team gone on Heritage. Looks like the Mariners are gone. All right, guys, there's 7 teams left. Got a lot of very affordable teams, and don't forget the Superfractor bounty applies on that break. All right, let's get it. All right, guys. 25-26 Top Scoring Basketball Hobby Rams Team Single Box Break 11 is here. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We got 2 boxes remaining here on this Top Scoring Basketball. If we roll odd, we'll use the box to the left, even box to the right. And a roll of die also determines how many times you randomize your list of participants and teams. Good luck, guys. All right, 3 clicks. That's an odd number. We'll use the box here to the left. This box will be used for break 12. Box will get up in the store for you guys here soon. Okay, DNH Martin bottom, Ed Reed top. 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, E. James top and bottom. Blazers top, Wizards bottom, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. Raptors top, Rockets bottom. All right, 101 Lakers, Cobia Finder, Suns, DNH Martin, Knicks, Warriors, Ed Reed, Clippers, Nets, Nuggets, and Celtics, E. James, Raptors, Rockets, Jacob, Heat, Mavericks, Jazz, Kings, Bucks, and Bulls, JF O'Neal, Hawks, Sixers, Pacers, Joshua Ortiz, Spurs, MR Manic, Cavaliers, Pagoda, Blazers, Hornets, Magic, Taishi, Wizards, Tim Cass, Pelicans, Grizzlies, Wizards next year, Thunder, Pistons, Timberwolves. All right, here we go. Negative refractor Gary Trent Jr. for the Milwaukee Bucks. I get pretty good at that, I guess. Jacob's got the Bucks. Again, just like everything else, practice, right? Steph Curry clutch gene. Your autograph tip for the Cavaliers, Tyrese Proctor going to MR Manic. Sleek finishers, refractor Trae Young. Kyrie Irving, green wave to 99. Dallas Mavericks for Jacob. Victor Wembanyama, voices. Yellow to 275, Jabari Smith Jr. Rockets for E. James. Generation Rising, Con Newpol. Hornets. Ace Bailey Instinct insert. Ace Bailey base rookie. Clutch Gene Refractor, Jalen Brunson. Usually the insert refractors I typically top load and haystack because, you know, a typical Clutch Gene Refractor come like maybe one or two a case, so. Alright. Alright, guys, I have a recap ready for you here. 25-26 Topps Chrome Basketball Single Box Random Teams Break 11. Thank you guys for watching and joining in on this break. Here's what we pulled. There's a Steph Curry Clutch Gene, Generation Rising Con Newpol, Ace Bailey Base Rookie, and Ace Bailey Instinct insert. Clutch Gene Refractor Jalen Brunson, Sleek Finishers Refractor Trae Young, Negative Refractor Gary Trent Jr., Yellow Refractor 275 Jabari Smith Jr., Green Wave Refractor 99 Kyrie Irving, and your autographed hit was a rookie auto Tyrese Proctor. All right, that does it for box 11. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again as always for your support of Firehand cards, and congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. I gotta be honest, William. We've been doing boxes out of this case for the better part of 6 weeks, so I wouldn't remember if we had pulled something bigger or not. You would have to go through the archives and check it out. All the previous boxes are available to view on our YouTube channel, but I honestly can't remember if we pulled like any like crazy big auto out of the case. May have pulled a really nice low number parallel of somebody, but put a gun to my head, I won't be able to remember. All right, still at 7 teams on Heritage. Still at 5 spots on the next Star Wars box. Like I said, if I can get that Heritage case run for you today, it will ship Friday. I do have a couple of haystack files I got to get fixed up, so we'll do that while we wait for our next break to go. I'll get that next Topps Chrome box uploaded for you guys here soon as well. All right, we're down another team on Heritage. Let's see who is Oot. Cardinals are out. Remember, guys, those remaining teams are all at 10% off. Looking to get that break done for you guys, so make Friday shipment. Also keeps the guys busy tomorrow. All right, let me also make sure I got that next Topps Chrome basketball box loaded up. Okay. All right, and take care of a few haystack photos. We're waiting for this next break to fill. Yeah. let's see where we stand now on things. In a few minutes here, to take care of photos. Let's see what the looks like. We're still at 6 teams on Heritage, but we sold out our next Smuggler's Outpost box. Hey guys, I'm going to do this. I'm going to set a time for PYT3 to go. So let's see if we can get PYT Heritage Baseball. PYT number 2 break by, let's call it 5:45 p.m. Pacific. Absorb any unsold teams. All right, guys, we got 20 minutes to fill out this Heritage. So you got numbers in here, we can begin. All right, guys, here we go. All right, guys, 2025 Star Wars, 2025 Star Wars Smugglers Outpost is back. Random numbers box 4 is in the house. We got 3 boxes remaining. We'll number the boxes left to right 1, 2, and 3, left to right 4, 5, and 6. Roll the die determines the box we open and also how many times we randomize a list of participants and numbers for the break. Most of the cards coming out of the box will be awarded based off the card number on the back. Anything serial number, the left side serial number applies first. Autographed hits that are not serial number will take the last letter on the card number on the back and match it to a predetermined letter key. If we pull a sketch, it goes to a draw amongst all participants. Good luck. All right, 2 clicks, and that means we're going to use the box in the middle. All right, Jacob bottom, Mike Patrol Stafford top, 2 clicks. Once, twice. All right, Break Bortles at the top, Jacob at the bottom. Oops. 1 to 0, top to bottom, 2 clicks. Once, twice. 1 still at the top, 0 at the bottom. All right. Jacob 0. Break Bortles 1. Mora 2. Jacob 3. Break Bortles 4. Sack 5. Mike Patrol Stafford 6 and 7. eBay Fantasy 8. And Jacob 9. All right, finest base. Lando Calrissian, Neil, Major Partagaz, Garazeb Aurelios, Sergeant Melshi, Yoda, Jedi Master Soul, Tobias Beckett, Pili Motto, Jodna Nawood, Captain Typho, Vera Lars, Baze Malbus, Porg, Kazian Andor. All right, Topps Chrome Black, Zam Wessel, Owen Lars, Shiru Dimwe, Finest Refractors, Shmi Skywalker, C3PO. Card number 8, Balin Skull, Stellar Art. Revenge of the Sith, 20th Anniversary, C3PO. Jedi Master Qui-Gon Jinn, Jedi Knights. Power of the Force, BB-8. All right, numbered goodies. Purple Laser Refractor, Padme Amidala, 6475. 4 spot, Break Bortles. Captain Typho, 39/75, Purple Laser. Number 9 spot for Jacob. I believe the Stellar Art is supposed to be Sabine Red. 73/99. Number 3 spot for Jacob is the blue foil parallel. Indeed, it is Sabine. Autographed hits. I found a red finest auto of the modifier, number 1 of 5. Number 1 for Break Bortles. The modifier, of course, is played by Thundercat. Got a sketch card here, which will be drawn out amongst all participants in the break in a few moments. The artist on the sketch, Mike Davidson. Yeah, we got a Grand Moff auto. Grand Moff Tarkin. Signed by Guy Henry, last letter H, the 8 spot. He is the voice of Grand Moff Tarkin, all right? eBay Fantasy gets that one. All right, so that's going to do it for box number 4. We got the sketch card to draw out. All right, guys, 3 clicks. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. Spot number 4. Spot number 4 belongs to Break Portals. Okay. All right, a recap of all your goodies. Sabine Wren, Stellar Art, Blue Foil, 73 and 99. 64.75 Padme Amidala. 39 and 75 Captain Typho. Sketch card was awarded out to the 4 spot in Break Portals. Mike Davidson did the sketch. Grand Moff Tarkin, voiced by Guy Henry, last letter H for the 8 spot. And serial number 1 of 5, Red Finest Auto, the modifier. Thundercat as the modifier. Right there. All right, and base card numbers here: 0, 5, 2, 7, 1, 4, 3, 5, 6, 6, 2, 8, 8, 3, 0, 2, 7, 1, 0, 1, 8, 0. You out of here?
Yeah.
All right, take it easy, Steve. Thanks, man. 8 and 3. And get some rest. All right. All right, guys. That'll do it for the break, guys. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, guys, always for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. All right. Where are we at on this case? Hey guys, I just put another price cut on Heritage 3. Looking to get that one filled up in the next 10 minutes. Alright, those are new prices. Not till Friday, Sack. I won't have enough time to rip it. I need to get this Heritage filled out. Need to get this Heritage filled out in the next 15 minutes so I can finish it by 7 Pacific. But we'll have break number 5 available in the store for you guys Friday morning. Pick up a Heritage team, everybody. All right, got one team gone. Down to 5. Pickup squad, Superfractor bounty eligible, guys. Marlins are out. Got a couple $20 teams there. A couple $20 teams. A couple $28 teams. Most expensive team left is the Astros at 39. All right, so let's let you guys know the next Star Wars break will go live in the store Friday morning. Because of time constraints, I need to get this Heritage case filled out now. Okay. All right, guys, got a few more minutes. Let's see, it was kind of, what's the total at 40? We got 48, so 96 and 39. 96 and 39 is 135. Yeah, I only got $135 left in teams, guys. If you're looking, the teams are already discounted at 20% off, but if you're looking to buy multiple teams to help close it out, just let me know. Maybe I can offer you a rebate or something. Just doing what I can to get this last case filled up and run today. And then just to let you guys know, case 4 will go live in the store tomorrow. I'll be at the earliest I can rip it, of course, be Friday. There's a link for Heritage 3 if you need it. Take care of this real quick. right, guys. Come on, let's get it. Down to 4. Thank you. Thank you. Astros been picked up. Diamondbacks, Guardians, Rockies, Twins left. All right, guys. I'm gonna be especially generous. I'll offer up a rebate if somebody picks up all the remaining teams. There's $96 worth of teams. That includes a 20% discount we posted to them. If you pick up all 4 teams, I will give you a $20 rebate in store credit. But you have to have picked up all 4 teams in one order. Well, all right, we got 3 teams left. I'll do a $15 rebate if somebody picks up the last 3 teams. Giving you guys a deal of a lifetime here. Three left. Alright, come on guys, I'm ready to download this break and get it going. Who wants to pick up all 3 remaining squads and get a $15 store credit? That's basically like another 25% off almost, or like 20%. 68, 15, yeah, just under 20%. Plus the 20% discount you're already getting from the original price. And Super Fractor Bounty is going to be at $6.50 for this upcoming break. All right, come on, guys. Who's going to do it? Three teams left. Diamondbacks, Guardians, Rockies. Let's see. Diamondbacks have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rookies possible on base cards. They are also one each All-Star logo, black and white image, and image variations. There are a handful of memorabilia hits possible. What else? Guardians. Guardians have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rookies. Plus a few autograph possibilities, a couple of relic possibilities. And the Rockies have 4 autograph possibilities, trio relic possibilities, and 1 variation. Also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 possible base rookies. Alright, I'm basically adding what I would have offered for a rebate here on the discounts. Alright. Alright guys, I put in one more discount here. Alright guys, come on. I got 3 teams left, valued a total of $50 on the site. Give it another couple minutes if we can get them picked up here. Otherwise, Firehand's going to take them so we can get this break rolling. Alright, somebody took them. Alright, cool. Thank you, guys. I knew sooner or later to get picked up. Whatever I had to do, right? Somebody got a good deal on a few teams there. Excuse me. Send. All right. We'll get this one going here in just a moment. And close this, and then let me do this. Span. Might as well get this thing fixed now if I can. What the hell? Come on. Alright, I can go ahead and close this and save. Alright. And come on, damn it. I don't need this anymore. Obviously I need that. I can leave that up. Oh, did I forget the update? Sorry, guys, I gotta update the bounty. Then I could begin. Yeah, I'll be at 650. Alright, let's begin. Alright, once again, guys, thank you for helping me get this one filled up. By getting this one filled up today ensures that it makes Friday shipment. Guys, we'll be getting this break sorted out tomorrow, along with some of the other breaks that we finished up today. Some of the ones we did today have already been sorted, so. Alright, good luck, everybody. Let's get it. Alright, guys, 2026 Heritage Baseball's back. Pick your team case break 3 is on the docket. Thank you for jumping in, and thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. Let's see what this case has got for us. All 3 teams bought up on the natural again. Super Fractor Bounties at $650. Good news is that after doing a couple of cases, I realized that picking out the variations out of these is a little bit easier this year than in previous years. For one, they're in the same spot in each pack, and two, the variations are fairly obvious. So, that makes things a little bit easier to go through here. Ready house. Clubhouse Collection jersey, Paul Goldschmidt for the Yankees. Going to Tim Cass. Closer so not to reach as far. Got a black border here, Brooks Lee for the Twins. Going to Brantley lead. Just a heads up for you guys, anything I top load for you is going to get haystacked. Anything I top load on camera anyway. There'll be more. A lot of cards that I penny sleeve will eventually be top loaded by our staff when they sort. Blue refractor to 150 George Springer, Blue Jays for Pro H70. I got a second relic here in this box. I got a flashbacks relic, Ted Simmons for the Cardinals. It's hand number 77. Cardinals for eBay Fantasy. Pretty cool. Find a bonus hit here. Clubhouse Collection Juan Soto Metropolitans for Taz. Jason Dominguez, Deckle Cut. Yankees for Tim Cass. Roldis Chapman, Green Refractor 99. Glenn Walkman, Red Sox. Raw Power, Shohei Ohtani. Ohtani-san. Ron Schuler, 50th anniversary buyback. All right. FB2. Ronald Acuna, Clubhouse Collection, Braves. Tim Cass. Number 77, Ha-Seong Kim. Year of Orange 77. Braves, Tim. Roman Anthony, The Enterprise. Miz. Jose Morales, 50th anniversary stamp buyback. That'll be the Nationals. That's a variation. Riley Green, banner variation for the Tigers. Going to Booyah. Pulled this one in the last case, actually. So basically what the banner variation is, instead of getting a flag there, you get the baseball. Box 4. Mookie Betts, Clubhouse Collection jersey for the Dodgers. What? Miss. The Mariners, Bill Stein, 50th anniversary. Buyback. Excuse me. Number 77, Spencer Torkelson for the Tigers. Orange 77 parallel. Going to Booyah. Okay, box fiver. By the way, guys, just a heads up, this is the last break of our session. In case any of you just jump in a room and is wondering if we got anything else going after this one. Gonna be past 7 o'clock by the time I finish this break. Got a red clubhouse collection, number to 77, Jazz Chisholm for the Yankees, going Tim Cass. This case is following the last case in terms of when we're going to see our first auto. It may not be till box 6 or 7. Grady House. Al Cowens, buyback. Harry Ford, decal cut for the Mariners. Sack. All right, green refractor 99, Miguel Andujar for the Reds for J. Clem 6. All right, 5 down. Dylan Cruz, Coplast Collection jersey, Nationals, Maldo. We still have not seen an autographed hit yet. We all stuck to one side of the case. Jacob Mizrowski. Jack Caglianone, Raw Power. Jack Caglianone, base rookie. Shohei Ohtani, ready action. Roman Anthony base. All right, guys, halfway home. Still looking for a first autograph in this case. Sorry, guys, give me a second. Bo Naylor, Deckel. Got a Cam Schlittler chrome. Here's your first auto. It's a good one, too, for the Twins. Rod Carew, red ink to 77. Congrats to Brantley Lieb. All-Star Variation, Manny Machado, Padres. Got the star at the bottom in lieu of the line there. Padres, Sublime. That's a photo variation. Roman Anthony for the Red Sox. For Glenn. Yep. Nice when you get a pack with, or get a box with 2 variations in it. That's a nice one. How about a black refractor Shohei Ohtani number 77? Glennon Dodgers. Congrats. 8 of 77 on that one. That is a beautiful hit right there. Jackson Merrill, a Clubhouse Collection jersey for the Padres. Sublime. Yeah, Friday morning. Yeah, I had to get this Heritage case filled up, and I was against time, so that's why I didn't post any more today. Yeah, so break number 5 will be Friday morning, as will 6 once 5 sells out. You got it, man. Fred Kendall, stamp buyback. Will Smith, Clubhouse Collection jersey, Dodgers. Glenn. Bill Russell, stamp buyback. Ben Rice, blue refractor to 150. Yankees to Tim. Got Roman Anthony, dark gray parallel. All right, got 3 boxes left. Roman Anthony base. Miz. Arizona. For the Rockies, Ryan Ritter. Rockies break Bortles, one of the last 3 teams left. And there it's variation. Thought it was for a second. Jack rookie. That'd be a photo variation. Ronald Acuna, image variation. Holding a hammer instead of a bat. Braves, it's Tim Cass. It's about to start going through his pile if I didn't see a variation in this last pack, because every box that has an auto usually has a variation too. Every single one I've gotten so far. Also had 10 short prints in that box instead of 8. Black border Jordan Beck Rockies. For break Bortles. Dark gray Jacob Mizorowski. Yeah, a couple of Miz rookies back to back there. Variation for now, it's Tatis Jr. Photo variation. Another Padre variation for Sublime. Brady Hoos. Got a nickname here, Schwarbs for the Phillies. I'm not sure we got a hit here in this box. I gotta check. Phillies to Glenn. Sure as hell didn't see an auto I don't think I saw a relic either. Yeah, no kidding. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Well, we are 11 hits through 11 boxes, which is fine, but I didn't skip over an autograph, did I? I mean, that's entirely possible. Just checking through, guys. All right. Well, there was no hit in this 11th box, but we did have a box earlier with 2 relics. And we've had 2 autographs so far, so my hope is that this last box will produce an autographed hit. Then we'll be at the 12 that we should be at. And the first 2 cases that we opened each had 3 autos, so hence the suspicion that there should be ink in this last box. Refractor there. Decollage of Jack Flaherty Tigers for Booyah. Ugh, another memorabilia hit. Ezekiel Tovar for the Rockies. This case was definitely not as good as the first 2. Only 2 autos in this case, instead of the 3 that we were hoping to get. Miz. Oh, there's a Schlittler rookie. Almost blew right by it. Schlittler is a short print. Last pack. All right. What I'm going to do, since there was still a missing hit in the 11th box, and we only had 2 autos, the other 2 cases also had an extra relic, but we only had 2 autos in this one. I'm going to go ahead and award out 35 in store credit to one of you guys. Presumably, we have a missing autograph. So let's go ahead and do that draw for you now. I'm also going to do draws for you guys on the quad rookies and the league leaders that are not base cards. The quad rookies I have to do for all because the quad rookies are actually short prints all the way through. So let me go ahead and get these draws set up. All right, so the first draw is for all the quad rookies, the regular ones as well as any chrome ones and any dark gray ones. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. All right, this time lower right. Okay, next one. The non-base league leader cards are dual player. 1, 2, 3. All right, left side there. Okay, and let's draw out the 35 in store credit here. 1, 2, 3. Yankees, that'll be Tim Cass. Let me put a $sign here so I don't forget to add some store credit to your account. Okay. All right, that takes care of those draws. We'll go ahead and get some of these stacks off the table now that break is completed. I don't think they did chrome autographs in this stuff, but I'm just taking a gander at the top of the stack just in case. Yeah, nothing. The Otani Black Refractor 77 was actually a really nice hit. Probably 6 worthy. But still a bummer only got 2 autos in this case. I don't think that's the way it's supposed to go. All right, guys, got a recap ready for you here. 2026 Heritage Baseball Hobby 12-box PYT case break 3. All right, here's what we yanked out of this one. Otani inserts, raw power, and ready, set, action. Top rookies, Roman Anthony, twice. Jack Caglianone, twice. Brady House, 3 times. Jacob Mizorowski, 7-8 times. Cam Schlittler, short print, once. Dark gray, parallels, Roman Anthony and Jacob Mizorowski. We also had a Cam Schlittler chrome. Raw power, Jack Caglianone, Enterprise, Roman Anthony. All right. And then your goodies. Decals, Jason Dominguez, Harry Ford, Bo Naylor, Jack Flaherty. Black borders, Brooks Lee, Jordan Beck. Numbered to 150, George Springer, Ben Rice. The 99 Aroldis Chapman and Miguel Andujar. To 77, Ha-Seong Kim, Spencer Torkelson. Black refractor, Shohei Ohtani is 77. Image variations, Roman Anthony, Ronald Acuna, Fernando Tatis Jr. All-Star variation, Manny Machado. Banner variation, Riley Green. Nickname variation, Kyle Schwarber. All right, and your hits. Clubhouse collections, Paul Goldschmidt, Juan Soto, Ronald Acuna, Mookie Betts, Dylan Cruz, Jackson Merrill, Will Smith, Ezekiel Tovar. Number to 77, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Got a flashback to 77 to Ted Simmons. And got a pair of autos here. Ryan Ritter, Rockies, and then a red ink, Rod Carew for the Twins. All right, that's going to be the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards, and congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. Hour and 4 for that break. It's nice. Well, I do benefit from the fact that there are 4 less packs per box. I also benefit from the fact that it's a little bit easier to catch the variations. Let me add store credit for Tim real quick. This is since we had box 11 that was missing a hit, and then we only produced 2 autographs. So it's considering the first 2 cases we ran, it was pretty safe to assume we were missing an autographed hit. So if I felt like we were missing a memorabilia hit, I'll have let it ride. All right, guys. So that's going to be it for my show. I will have another Heritage case available for you guys tomorrow morning, and hopefully we can get that ripped by Friday. We'll have more Star Wars Smuggler's Outpost when I come back for you on Friday. And we'll have some other goodies going for you as well. I see that Flawless has moved a couple more spots. Hopefully we got Flawless going on Friday. I would like to see that. Just checking to see anything else. Okay, looks like a couple of things that moved, but we'll get to those on Friday. TriStar moved a bit. All right, I like it. All right, guys, I will catch up with you on Friday morning. You guys have a great night, and thank you for hanging out with us at Firehand and getting a few Heritage cases filled up today.